Hello, hello. Ooh. Stigma, thank you so much for the subscription. I have no clue why I didn't play anything.
Greetings.
Hello, hello. Do not use the eel command. Do not use the disturb command. Today is going to be a nice, calm... Yeah, I said hi. Awesome, calm night. Good. Plus awesome. I learned some bad news today, which did piss me off. My next class starts Wednesday. I thought I had a week in between classes, like a real week. My last class ended Tuesday, right? So my next class should start next Wednesday, like a real week in between classes. Not a fake week where it's the latter half of one week and the beginning of the next week. That's disgusting. Perhaps a miracle will happen? Oh, perhaps a miracle will happen. Oh, there's that is.
Late.
Your class schedule doesn't make any sense to me. It's because I'm taking online classes and I'm taking them like one at a time because I'm doing work at the same time, and my work schedule has just become so wildly inconsistent that I can't dedicate more time to more classes because my idiot boss always needs something urgent, you know? Oh, come on everyone, let's go measure another basement. Oh, Jamie, you need to go measure a tunnel today. Oh, Turles, thank you.
Jame7t PIG.
PIG. Let's all hope for a terrifying miracle to happen. But yeah, all of that was pissing me off today, and also, get this, tomorrow, I'm gonna go in there to work. Again. And I forget what the sentence was gonna be. I forget what I was gonna say. So I have work tomorrow. That's the big news, I fucking guess. My brain is fried. The thing I did this weekend, though, was I went to the Ren Fair with, Rob, Sanity, and Pokken, and that was a lot of fun. But because of that, I did miss out on a Friday stream, and I have not done a single-player Vintage Story stream in a hot minute, and I do owe my quota a single-player stream. Yes, I do. Hashtag eat the boss, that's right. Hey, don't summon Temporal Storm. We should be good without those. I'm researching right now. Okay. Right now I'm researching, like, different things you would need for a windmill in this game. I'm not understanding anything that I'm seeing. 'Twas cool, saw the knight and his friend a horse. That's right. That's right. The knight is friends with the horse, hence due to the vehicle. Linen, fat, resin, and wood.
Squeaks loudly and frightfully.
Hey, who frightfuled me? If you want to know more about windmills, I know everything. Okay, I see a setup that I think I'm liking the look of. I think I'm liking the look of this, at least for now. But we will see. We will have to do some studying once we get into Vintage Story. Also, the last stream we did, it started out as me and Candy, and then, Super Smash Bros. Title card, Everybody Is Here, happened, and we had all of Meat Planet and Val and Holly, and so I was like, I couldn't remember what I was doing, because I was just listening to my friends do a podcast about Eric Adams, so I just started smithing iron all night, and I ended up with, like, 10 iron tools. Like, I have, like, everything and potentially, like, an extra or two. So now I want to put some of those to work and actually, like, redecorating my house and expanding it a little bit. Because I haven't done that in ages. Oh, I read Neutron was bad? It was, apparently. I haven't seen it, and I'm probably not going to. Because it's got the Joker in it. And it's just not okay. It's just not okay to put the Joker in movies. Will you ever induct Val as a full member of Meat Planet? The word you're looking for is abduct. That would be an abduction. That would be like if we were driving a little UFO and we would fly over top of Val's head and it would go. Yeah. Yeah. I've never seen a Tron, don't care to. I think the first Tron was good, or the second. I don't know how the Tron series works. I think they made a first movie, and then the second one is maybe a remake. Hi, Garden Snail. Hello. Since we've all seen the ads now, because we had to, does anyone want to see the mouse of the day? Is anyone brave enough? Is anyone scared? Why would you be scared? Here it is. Here it is. It's the Pacific Pocket Mouse. This one is great because I was looking up world's smallest mouse and I found because I usually look up. Whenever I want to find a new mouse, what I usually do is I Google world's X mouse, right? As in like world's smallest, world's fastest, world's awesomest mouse, right? But this one is not the world's smallest mouse. This particular mouse that you're looking at is the world's oldest mouse, I think. This little guy lived to be 9 years old. He was a Pacific Pocket Mouse, and he lived a full, lovely, long life. Hey, gee. Thanks for the 200 G's, Boydie. That's awesome. Wow, I hope I get to live that long. Uh-oh, it's Reese BB. You have to be 2 of that long to watch this stream. And any stream. And any stream, that's right. You know what's so fucked up to me? Genuinely? And here's me getting on my soapbox as usual. Whenever, like, the internet is always, like, becoming more like, oh, advertiser-friendly or whatever, the only reason everything has to be flattened out to be, like, air quotes, like, child-friendly, you know, and available to watch for the widest possible audiences, is so those children, along with everyone else, can be advertised to. If we want to, air quotes, protect children, it should be illegal. That's right! It should be illegal to smeep smop. And it should be illegal to advertise to children. Didn't we used to have a law where you couldn't do that? But then Optimus Prime showed up and Ronald Reagan was like, fuck. Optimus Prime is so fucking cool. Let him sell things to children. Nobody ever points that out about Optimus Prime. But he is problematic in that way, and some others, maybe. I like how you can trace most of the US's problems back to Reagan. That's right. Optimus sold me V-Bucks on Fortnite? He shouldn't have done that. That was immoral. Optimus Prime stole my dick? Yeah, that's okay. Who wants to come see what the hell happened last night? Jame, when are you installing the gun mod? Wait, does this game have a gun mod? I was literally just thinking about how cool would it be if Vintage Story had, like, a machine gun. Like, specifically a machine... You know those, like, machine guns with, like, the rotary barrel on top? I think it's like a clip for them, right? But it's on top. That, like, take that design, but put a gear on top that spins. Ooh. Now, who am I and what am I doing? Let's look at my character. Ah, it looks like I'm still Millchurch. Are we going to say that's good or bad? What was I doing? Why is there stuff on the floor? Okay, I made a cleaver, iron shears, an iron hammer, an iron... Why did I make a hoe? What am I gonna use a wrench for? I haven't even used my normal wrench yet. Axe makes sense, Falx makes sense, an iron knife, fair enough, but, like... Did I not even make a pickaxe? Did I not? Or did I put it down somewhere? That looks like an iron chisel. I did go into a fugue state. I have no fucking clue how many iron items I made. Is fishing dead? No, fishing shouldn't be dead. Someone confirm. VOD heads, did Jamie ever find some Simpsons clues? Find 3 Simpsons clues to end the stream instantly. They cannot be Bart-based. Do you have a blacksmith's hangover? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I discovered scrap weapons. Playing my housey. That's right. Hi, Val. I'm looking through all my stuff that I built in a fugue state last stream. The subs and gifts weren't triggering it? What? No. It's literally active. What the hell? Oh, please log into Twitch to test cast? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Hold on, let me hide fish for a moment. And let me hide the main screen. Nobody look at my anything. Hey, look away from my everything. Please log into Twitch, my ass. Connect to Twitch. I almost knocked over my soda onto my hands and keyboard. There we go. Fish should work now. Stop looking at my crystal. Oh my god, I went to the Ren Fair, as I said, with all my friends. My feet hurt so bad now. My feet hurt so bad because of the 3-inch heels. Because of the 3-inch heels and the knee-high boots I was wearing in my cute little witch outfit. Why? Who put these turnips on my damn floor? Don't I know that I need to eat these? What the hell is happening? There's a little pelt. There's an iron pickaxe. Okay, so I did make one of these. Don't you know there was a floor pepper? Don't you know there was a floor bunny? Iron chain, right. I was doing research into these. That seems like that could actually be doable as, like, parts of an armor set I make. But the problem is, I only have barrels of tannin, right? I need more, or I have barrels of strong tannin. I need barrels of weak tannin. So I need to know how to make a barrel. Sticks? Why would you need sticks? There are armors you can purchase as well. Should be in the handbook. Oh, you're right. Okay, we'll do a little bit of, we need to make some more tannin. We need to make leathers. But first, we need to find sticks. They're not in my hotbar, because there they are. There's everything I ever needed and more. Good enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? That's a good amount of barrels. Yep. Looks good. Yep. Looks good. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Wait, is that another? Okay, that's a bismuth bronze axe. No creatures in here. Lovely, lovely. So my thought is, I want to start working on this room today. Because for so long, it has literally just been a room of creatures. We know this. We know this to be true. And at the very least, in the meantime, even if this won't be its eventual future purpose, I can use it for barrels. In the meantime. This room kind of sucks. Well, it's gonna be awesome when I'm done with it. The cistern is like your rebel moon? Okay, we don't have to be bigotred. We don't have to be biggie here, okay? You have to be nice to me. Why am I hungry? Why is Millchurch always fucking hungry? What is happening? Boop, boop. Meal. My egg meal. Boop. Meal. My egg meal. I can't be biggie, I'm 4 inches tall. Why are you small? Millchurch hungry because pregnant? What? What is he gonna do, lay a Millchurch egg? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look up windmill. Sail. Oh, that's not that difficult. Oh, that's not difficult at all. Everyone's like, oh, you're gonna need 1,000,000 billion flax and you're gonna get killed doing it. All I'm gonna have to do is, like, hunt down 50, maybe 60, dwellers, or whatever the fuck they're called. Drifters. Difto. Those are both items for there. That is a prospecting pick. I don't really need anything else from here at the moment, so I'm gonna leave it there.
Can you put 3 more radishes on the ground and forget about it?
Hey. You just want to trick me into falling for radish trick. Okay, wait. What am I doing down here, first of all? I need to make room. I need to make room for my construction. Invisofish? Oh no, are the fish not going? There they go. The fish were trying to trick you, but don't fall for it. Do I have a bucket around here? Yes, I do. Okay. How do I make tannin? T-A-N-N, weak tannin. Okay, I need a oak log. Also, windmills are stronger the higher they are, so find a dealer? Oh, I get it. You're trying to imply that the windmill would not be heart healthy. But actually, it for real would be, you see. Oak. I heard a little pervert, which I didn't like. God, the winter days in this game, they get real fucking short in the winter. Did anyone else notice that? There we go. I don't think I'm missing any torches in here. Go! There's the pervert! You were defeated by my blade. Just letting you know. I know those will burn out in, like, a day or two, but at least for now, that should be good. My friend just drew me and him kissing Lamau. Huh. Neat. Will turn into 10 liters of weak tannin. Seal. Friend Yowie. Okay, so this is epic. Take control. Hold on. Which one is control? That. There. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Now, here's the question. If I put... Wait. No, I did that very wrong. I put 1 liter of water in all of these. I did that the most wrong I've ever done it. Okay, now I have to get a weird number of these. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 40 liters of water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It'll turn into 40 liters of weak tannin after 24 hours. That was neat. Okay. So I can actually do what I wanted to do. Ish. So how much water per oak log can I put in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I can do that much. Jame, putting a log in water makes mustard gas? Watch out. You're trying to trick me. Putting a log in mustard water only makes water. Putting a log inside of gas makes mustard gas. Mustard and log are related. Science Bill taught us this. Oh, you know, Mr. Nye. Hiya, Jame. Long-time watcher, first-time chatter here. Can you please? Nope. Thank you. Split this in half. Seal that. 50 liters of water in there. Seal that. Perfect. Perfect! My oh so beautiful. Ooh, compost. Yippee. Hi, everyone. The music is strangely intense. It's to keep you focused. It's to keep you focused on your vintage story. This is gonna be perfect. We're gonna make so much air quotes leather with this. I have to fix this leaky roof somehow. I know I fixed it previously, but I can't remember how. Chances are I just made the water not flowing anymore. What would you do if you went to someone's house and this was on their sex playlist? I mean, it's music to keep you focused, so I guess I just keep having sex, but if I realized it was from Vintage Story, I would ask what the background of that is. Like, why vintage sex, huh? Who's out here fucking their stupid vintage penis? And why? What month is it now? March. What is March again? How much more time of ice do I have? How much more of the era of the ice do we reside within? You go there, you go there. Take those away from you. Where are the windows? Where are the windows, and what is the, like, flowing water here that is still causing pixels? Knock it off. Huh. After your second year, the winter doesn't end, I think? Hey. Don't freaking me out. Oh, there's the windows. Oh, they're like buried under a snow layer. That's why I'm not seeing them. Why are they buried under a snow layer? Other than the fact that it's winter. I need 2 reasons. Not sure what I was cooking with these 2 concrete here, but now I have to remove them with my hand. Something will happen to you. Something good? Something good, I do hope? Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Still not quite still water, it looks like. What about now? It's still leaking. So how do I unleak? Maybe if I put one here. think your shit is damned to leak forever? What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna go get my shovel. Surely there's gotta be a way to unleak. Surely we can plug this up. I need some dirt, maybe. Yeah. Ugh, and I need some food, too. Because Milchurch is fucking hungry again. Milchurch, you're lucky I feed you. Ugh, that was barely anything, Milchurch.
My spell of double fish.
Oh, 2 of them, you say. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, the lizardling. Thank you for the follow. I don't think you were placing water. Your bucket stayed full a lot. Ah, fug. Ooh, another thing I have to look up once I have some grasp on how to make leather. I should look up how to make thing. What are they called? Bag, backpack, bag. And I think I just broke into the roof again. Put my torches there so they don't get wet. Boop. There. Okay, let's seal this up real quick. Maybe don't make your roof out of dirt, stupid. Mods! Dinner that rabbit! Immediately! There we go. Oh shit! My fucking around with it might have fixed the leak! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Now I just have to make sure it doesn't immediately return. Okay. I just have to make this water placement all even and shit. Come on. You go there. Perfect. You go there. Perfect. Nice. That looks even. That looks like it's gonna stop leaking. Eee. It's still leaking. Nice. It didn't look like it was doing that from above. Why? Why? Double thick glass? I don't have the money for double thick glass. Do I look like a... Okay, that might have fixed it, actually. Did it? Did you? Are you happy now? You might be happy. Hold on. Let's go look. Let's go look. Happy, 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 happy. Yup. Yup, that's skylight up there. Yup. Perfect. Okay. Now I've got a little bit more green glass. How do I make this shit again? How do I make this? Olivine, right. What does crushed olivine do? 8 pieces smelt into 2 green glass. What? Okay, 8 pieces smelt into 2, and 8 olivine smelt into 2 green glass. So what's the point into pulverizing it? Wait. Crush over... Okay. You don't need it right now. Okay. That's good. That's good and fine. I might go get some more olivine today. Okay. Neither of those placed to where I wanted it, but that's why we have our iron wrench. And it is still not going where I want it. There. Put it there, and then do that. Perfect. Now do that. This one. Perfect. Why did the leak get worse? Why do we have a Great Wolf Lodge in here? Okay. Take that away. Shit. Well, that didn't work. I may have made the water issue even worse somehow. I know, surprising. Sister, your roof is gushing? Hey. Second slab? I don't want to put a second slab, though. There we go. Perfect. And first try, too. Hi, Green, that's not what we're called. It's leaking again, goddammit. Just temporarily delete the water. In theory, that would be easier. But only in theory. There we go. I think that is a success. I think we're about to get happy. There we go. We've got 2 dry, nice, and good skylights. And a third one over here. Oh, nice. This place is coming along. In sort of the sense that I sealed a leak that has been happening for about a year. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Why did I do that? Wait. Why did I do this in the first place? What was this meant to be? Oh, this is gonna be a farm at some point, right. But I'm gonna need more direct sunlight, aren't I? I think if I want to make a what's it called? A greenhouse. What's the max size on greenhouses? Unless you set the world setting yourself, underground farming does not work. Really? That's the whole point of this room. That's the whole point of the cistern. Well, whatever. Okay. I actually have another thing that I wanted to do. And I did need a building for it. So, in that case, we'll just switch the 2 purposes. The cistern will become my workshop, where I can put all the weird tech I find. And the greenhouse will be a separate structure that I have to make above ground. No, I'm not gonna cheat. I've gone this far in Vintage Story without cheating. I'm not doing that. I'm not changing anything. I refuse. Also, this is just a hole that I dug in the ground. It's not the end of the world if I don't get to use it for its initial hole purpose. You have a bunch of glass slabs. I have some blue glass. Wait, my sewing kit is right there. Perfect. Where can I put this rock? You go there. It's not cheating, it's an open relationship with Vintage Story? Oh. Just don't tell Vintage Story that I've been fucking Cube World on the side, okay? And we're all good. Whee! Why did I go in here? Put that there. I need more flax, but I think... Who left my front door open? I think that might be all of my flax for now. You know, I have been thinking, actually. I genuinely want to figure out if there's, like, any caves underneath my house. Let's see. Very poor, very poor, very poor. Because I don't think I ever went that far down, right? Wait, is there a trapdoor item? There is, isn't there? I'll take these for my workshop. Diamond pattern darkstone tile. Those are cute. What's right below this? So wait. What's right here? Okay, wait a second. So actually... I'm trying to think of a spot where I could put, like, a ladder that goes, like, straight down into my basement area. That might make it easier to navigate. I'm thinking this corner might be ideal. Let's see, let's see. We'll experiment and we'll see how we feel about it. I see a bucket, I think. Into your buh? I'm sorry I almost said that? What is my buh? What are you talking about? Who are you? What's happening? Oh my god, wait, yeah, this would actually be the perfect spot. I'm Fifi? Oh, hi, Fifi. Oh, 10 liters of weak tannin. Wait, I can start doing something with that. What do I do with weak tannin? What do I do with weak people? Chat, if I find weak people, what do I do? How do I make scraped hide? Soaked hide medium. How do I make soaked hide? Diluted borax and raw hide. What? When did I need borax? What? Soak a scraped hide in a barrel of weak tannin solution. Okay. Knife and a soaked hide equals scraped hide. What is borax plus powdered borax is diluted borax? What? Where the... Oh, God, what the hell is borax? Been meaning to check out one of your streams for a while. Now, yay, I'm glad I finally caught you. Someone sent me a clip of you talking about my Smemo for a few weeks ago. Big Smemo berry for you. Wait, my Smemo as in, like, the cat Smemos from Smemo? Wait. Smemo is my cat! Oh my god! Holy shit, wait! Smeemo's literally like a huge celebrity. Everyone loves Smemo. Hold on. Also, we've interacted before because I run official Keys. Keys is my cat. Keys, PK and Misty. Those three. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I love Smemo so much. It's so cute. I drew one of your cats as a mouse a couple times. They think, oh, happy. There's too much smiling in the world. Quickly, someone say something terrifying. Jamie saw there was a non-borax option, right? Wait, there was a what? Weak. Google, show me weak people. Okay. 6 liters of weak tannin and scraped hide. So what? Okay, soaked hide. Lime water or... Okay, what is lime water? 1 liter of water and 1 lime is lime water. Oh, that's not difficult. I think I have lime. I have quick lime. Is lime the same as quick lime? Lime. Did you quicken all your lime? Marble also works? Saltpeter, small bones. What the fuck is that noise?
Take a train out of Smile Town or you'll get turned all upside down.
I will, Uncle Frown. What the fuck? Why did the alert make that noise? Jesus Christ. You can use any white stone such as limestone, chalk, and marble. Do I have marble? Green marble cobblestone. Quick lime. Saltpeter. Granite stone. Limestone. Halite stone. Twilight stone. Granite stone. Slate stone. Basalt stone. Empty. Peridotite stone. Plaster. Green marble cobblestone. Green marble stone. When ground, turn into 1 lime. We did it, YouTube! I'm less interested in saltpeter and more interested in Salt Lewis. # feminism. Hey, wait, that's true. You need a lot of lime water, though. How much lime water? The larger the hide, the more you need. So I'm gonna need some way to get more of this stuff. But how? That will get you 2 leather max? Fuck. That might be enough for my hat, but I need to have a more reliable way to get this. Get minin? I think you're thinking of plusle. Hold on, let's finish my ladder real quick before I leave this door open to the elements all day. Which I am doing now, but nobody is going to criticize me, okay? Chat, if you spot one of your co-conspirators criticizing me, make sure to turn towards them and smack them over the head quite thusly. Thank you. Okay, so I could probably take that away. Actually, this one could be a window. This one could be a bimbo. Boop, boop. Perfect. Take this away. I have a shovel, don't I? Take this away. Perfect. I do like having, like, this little spot here that is just, like, this, like... This could be a garden at some point, but, like, for flowers, you know? Because it seems like if a flower's in a flower pot, it doesn't get sick during the winter. I do love that the, like, fences in this game actually get covered in snow. That is, like, a really good feature. Yeah, putting some flowers there would actually be so cute. Okay. Now to turn this area usable. You go there. Alright, that's still got tannin in it. Come on. I think bees like flowers and flower pots too. Oh, really? Wait, if you have a greenhouse, can you keep bees in the winter? Huh. It appears that this digs straight into my chest room. Huh. How curious. Well, it's fine. Jam, where do you think bees go in the winter? I don't actually know. Do they, like, curl up inside of the flower? Do bees live in the flower when we're not looking at them? Yeah, I actually like the idea of having a ladder back there. All of a sudden. Now, if I recall, the ladder recipe is this? Yes, it is. And that time I did, in fact, mean to make so many of them. I like that because it's like a little sneak peek of the other rooms that are around. That's cute. But am I going to be able to place them here? Oh, yes I am. No problems. No problem. There we go. Perfect. Now I just need to go get a piece of glass. Boop. Wait. Boop. Go up here. Many solitary bees sleep in the hollow stems of dead plants over winter. Aw. It must feel so fucking nice to sleep for like 9 months in a row, huh? Oh, this is actually so cute. Little barrel zone. Okay, okay. We've got ourselves a little shortcut now. Cute. So cute. Okay. M for Meep. Crystal Pig, Ruined Settlement Bones, Real Copper, Ruined Mines, Copper, Seemingly Large Buried Cave Entrance. Seemingly Large Buried Cave Entrance. Translocator 4, Warp Zone 3, Cracked Vessel, I died there. Down from Cliftopia. You know, I think I seem to recall actually seeing some, like, marble or lime at the top of the cliffs. I could go up there. That might be the play. Chalk is a surface rock, so you just need to check the local surface rocks and or pebbles. It's in the Rock Strata guide, too. What is the Rock Strata guide? Rock. Morphing, igneous. There may not be any more or less.
Let's all come up with our chap hop names. Combine the first 6 digits of your SSN with your mother's maiden name.
Don't fall for that if you don't want to. It's a trick. It's a trick. You'll come up with a chap hop name. But they're simply random. Pay attention to the top stone layer, and if it is a sedimentary or basalt, you might want to investigate the caves in the area to make sure there's not more sedimentary layers below. Okay, I know where some basalt is, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to put these seeds away in here. Go away, go away. That can't be right. I got Professor Elementa. No, that's right. Tragedy has struck Jame7t. We need to build more dinners. Choose your dinner name. Take your first name and remove every vowel. Now take your last name and replace every vowel with the word apple. Now, remove the vowels. What's your food name? The item ratios are wrong for hefty carrot stew. Suck me. So wait, I can do 6 turnips, but whatever. Whatever. I'll never understand cooking. I'll never understand cooking. Stupid, stupid. Okay, now I just need a whole bunch of charcoal, which I might have some of upstairs. Everybody cross your fingers or paws. Please, just a little bit of charcoal. Please. I hope I still have some outdoors. Crossing my balls, crossing my toes just this once. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing those things? Also, Mimo has arrived to watch your stream. They like watching streams with me. Aw, yippee! Why did I come to the chicken coop with a shovel? This is the wrong tool. This is the wrong tool for the job. I need to leave. Oh, hold on. Is that... That's a Smemo emote. That's so fucking cute. You have to be the jokering me right now. Am I actually out of charcoal again? Jim, where is our Pickotub emote? You're right. I need to get emotes for all my cats. Keys is quite expressive. I'm genuinely surprised that there's not any more charcoal. Tomorrow morning, I will go out into the wilderness and I will begin destroying. I will make you berries. DM me on Tumblr and I will make you berries of your cats. That would be so cute. What are you doing after smoking one keys berry? I, for one, am becoming wise. Okay, okay. Sleep through the night, and then go get wood, turn all of that wood into charcoal, and then... Don't you have a bunch of leather at the library base? Yes, I do, but I don't want to go back to the library base until I'm ready to defeat that boss and reclaim all my items. People have asked me to make a Keysberry already. I just wanted to interact with you first. Aww. But you know where to find me if you want berries? I will. I will reach out if I go to bed at a reasonable time, so that my memory remembers itself. Okay. Trees. This time I don't need oak trees in particular. I need this. I need literally just anything that will become meal. Meal for charcoal. Whoa! Oh, it escaped. I thought I was gonna be able to meal that little thing. People were so insistent when I made Ricky Berry Boy, but that's just because I'm friends with his mom, Lamau. Aw. Yeah, I get that. I log on to tumblr.com and everybody's asking me to turn other people's cats into berries. Buddy, they won't even let me be the berry. How many trees am I gonna have to cut down? Because last time I cut down like one giant oak tree and turned a whole bunch of it into charcoal. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I should just go hunt down like one giant wise oak. Okay. Everyone, consult your wizened oak meters. And if it starts beeping, let me know. And if it's more convenient for you, just, like, start beeping in the chat, and then beep louder and faster when I'm near an oak tree. And increase your pitch in order of wiseness of the tree. And decrease your pitch if it is a sinister oak tree, please. Oh my god! One of your beeps made rocks fall on me. Okay, now someone else in chat start deciphering these beeps for me, and let me know what they mean. Beep. Okay, that's a hole. Looking for a wise oak tree. And food. Hey, somebody else start doing, like, a food beep. That's, like, a different beeping. Oh, shit. We're near something. Wait, no, that's just because I saw a hole. Oh, there's wolves. Shit. Oh, there's wolves much closer than the others. Wait. This one seems to have been separated from the pack. It may be my meal. Watch out! There's a maniac with a powerful sword out here in the wilderness. You need to be careful. I did it! I saved this wolf from the maniac. There we go. Its bones bit me. That means it's grateful. What is this? A cranberry bush. Poor puppy? Poor Jamie! A dog attacked me! Hey, hold on, everyone. What do you mean, poor puppy? What do you mean, poor puppy? When I go out in public and I'm almost, like, shot for no reason, right? Do you say, oh no, poor potential gunman, they didn't get to shoot Jamie? No. You say, poor Jamie, that was scary. So I don't understand why in the video game, we don't say, oh, poor Jamie when bad things happen. They're going to put up pictures of your face to celebrate, along with a dollar amount to give you when they see you. See? Somebody has the right idea. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. A little bit of a ruin? This is pretty close to other ruins I've seen before, though, so there's a solid chance that it's either been explored or just not relevant. But there's a non-zero chance that it isn't, and whatever all of that, the opposite. Okay, it's a 0 chance of all the opposite, whatever. Let me out, let me out. But this ruin over here is even larger. Come on, secret basement, secret anything. Secret $100 bill. Secret $100 vintage bill. They're not giving me what I want. And what I want is very reasonable. Oh? Nope. Tricksters. Tricksters attacking me. It is merely the ruined foundation of something. You found $10,000! Too bad the grocery store only takes gear. Oh shit. Wise oak detectors. Start beeping. I think we might have found it. Oh, no, sorry. Stop beeping. It's a maple log. I'll take a little bit of maple. Do you think I'll be able to get a maple sapling out of these? I do like the look of maple wood. You burnt all the oaks? I did not. You're trying to trick people. You're trying to turn public sentiment against me. Oh, no seeds. I'm gonna have to turn back soon because Millchurch is gonna start getting so hungry. Wait, what's that? Oh, I've been around here before, haven't I? Yeah, actually, I have. This is the ruined mine, isn't it? Shit. I wish I had a light source. Whatever. I'm gonna run home before Millchurch starts debating at me. Oh, holy shit. I defeated a small baby dinner. One bite of dinner. Boop. Press F2 to deploy your light stone. Oh, I forgot my light stone. Okay, there's nothing down here. And Millchurch is hungry. Whatever. Millchurch, eat raw meat. Millchurch! Oh my god. Stop. He won't eat the raw meat, chat. Chat, he's hungry, but he refuses to eat the raw meat. Is he stupid? I wonder why. I do too! We are alike in this way. But I sent you some smeenies watching your streams. Aww. I'm gonna get so happy when I see that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. What is that? What are you? Stop. What is this thing? Stop. Stop it. I am under fucking attack. What can I drop? Nothing. This is all too valuable. Wait. Shit. Oh my god, get out of my inventory. Stop it. Give me the fucking large hide. Okay, okay. Run for it, Millchurch. Go, 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 go. Don't get shot. Don't get shot in the ass. Go, Millchurch. Faster, faster. We're almost home. We're almost home. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to Tobitopia. Raw turnips, now! Raw turnips in my mouth! Raw turnips off of the ground! Now! Now! As if there was any ever doubt of my success. That's right. That's right. Another Millchurch victory has occurred. What do you mean no? Whatever. Leave me alone. This game is mean to me. It's so mean. Okay, put these away. Okay, what are we gonna do about my health situation? We've got a large rawhide, 2 lumps of fat. We still need that charcoal right now. Maybe if you had a floor turnip, it would have been useful in the case of emergency. Well, I guess that's everyone's reminder to always keep at least one very convenient floor turnip around. Hi, Rob. Why won't these place? Shift, control. There. Oh, damn. 32 of these things only makes 2 full stacks? Oh. Wait, no. 32 of these only makes 1 full stack. Damn. Charcoal is expensive. And all things considered, you burn, like, a lot of this wood away when you make it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to make meals. You don't need charcoal for meals, do you? No, you just need logwood. That must have been why I burned through all my charcoal so quickly. I was using charcoal to cook, wasn't I? Oh, quite foolish. Oh, how foolish. Chat, quickly, punish everything. Punish everyone. You cooked food with charcoal. There we go. Okay, these are all gonna be yummy. These are all gonna be yummy Melfi in just a second. You will not be reaching the clouds anytime soon? What the hell? Somebody hurt Rob. There we go. Cook these. There we go. Another vintage success. Huh? Okay, that's all cooking delicious meals or whatever. I'm gonna go back in here. What am I gonna do in here? I'm going to put away all of my turnips, all of my lumps of fat. I'm gonna take out my meats, because they're next. In cooking wise. And these are taking forever to cook. Well, whatever. Can't ever tell if your house looks wet or dry. My house look awesome. Wait. Everything's getting a little bit greener. Did you notice how green? Did you notice how green, everyone? It's beginning. Ah! Okay. Today I'm gonna go up into the mountains once I've healed a little bit. That is probably where I can find more wood for charcoal and more lime for the other thing I'm doing. Mill Church, don't touch that. There is a dog wolf outside. Put that there. Alright, now this is done. Cook those 3. Oops. Cook those 3. Take this out because it's already hot. Preserved meal. Preserved meal. Meal and meal. Do we have another room for a meal? Yes, we do. There we go! 5 yummy meals in my future. And I can take all these with me on my adventure. Okay, I do have some cattail roots as well, which are useful for me to leave here and plant them. So next time it's time to harvest cattails, I will have cattails to harvest. Oh wait. This thing, this rawhide large, it should actually become cured. I have a whole bunch of cured hides that I have basically never done anything with except turning them into carpet, and I will continue to not know what their deal is until I actually make these things into leather, but until that time happens, I will continue mindlessly curing them. Oh, you got a stone-bellied battle pig. That's an ontologically battle pig animal. Can't be cured for leather? Okay. I don't know what curing it does then. Hide is hide? Yay! Where can I plant some of these damn cattails? Here? Yeah. Curing pelts, you can make different stuff than doing leather to it. Huh. I think the next time the spring comes around, I need to make like a dedicated farmland that isn't just like around my house. Because also the farmland that's around here has just been like sucked dry of nutrients. Maybe over by the bees, I could take some like yummy soil. That sounds like a good idea. I do not need my wrench with me on an adventure up to the mountain, so I will put that there. Are you letting the beans take turns? I have not been. I will be killed soon. Okay, and firewood can go here. And the last thing I want to take with me is some torches, in case I run into a hole and I want to explore it. If I run into a hole and want to explore it, I will immediately jump down it. Quartz chunk, clear quartz, olivine. There, torches. So beautiful. Okay, my thought is, if I go to sleep now, I will probably wake up when it's still dark, but I'll be able to see when the sun is getting more out, so I'll know when it's good to go, when it's safe to go, and traverse and such. You know how it is. Oh? It's not terribly dark out. What? Oh, Milchurch, you're hungry again? Even though you just ate yesterday? Come on, Milchurch. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing your mother. There. You're eating the turnip slop. What's up, sloppers? What's up, Slop Nation? Who up slopping their yuck? Just me? Ha! I am alone. Video games like these are always kind of fucking crazy the way it'll take 3 entire bowls of meal to become full. Yeah! Okay, now upstairs I must go. Come on, everyone. Follow me to the big upstairs. It's not heaven. Boing. I have fallen off of the big upstairs. Boing. Give me that block. God damn it. I'm placing that there for next time. Okay, so when we go up here, we're looking for 2 things. We're looking for 3 things. We are going to be looking for resin to pick off of trees. We are going to be looking for a especially large tree that does not have resin on it to cut down. And we are going to be looking for animals to skin. And we are going to be looking for little rocks that we can turn into lime. So 3 things: animals, trees, resin, rocks, and the shopkeeper. So 4 things that we're looking for. 5. Two things. Just 1 thing up here. And just 1 more thing. My clumpy. I got shared of my own scatto. What are you? What type are you? Granite? Don't care. Don't care. What are you? Ooh, wait. Edibility? Edible! Okay, large logs. Sticks. Okay, these 3 markings over here denote resin berries, so let's go to them real quick. And keep your eye out on another for another upways, resin-wise. Granite stones. I think that way I might have seen some different stones at some point. Ah. There we go. This must be the other one. Take you away. And I think the third one is... Is it that way? Yeah, it's gonna be that way. There it is. Take this away. Ow. There's a deer attacking me! Fuck! It will vanish after 6 more uses. God damn it. Yeah, thank you. Poor Jame. I didn't deserve that to happen to me. I wasn't even attacking that wolf yet. You can hardly call that unprovoked. I mean, you can. You can easily call that unprovoked. What the wolf did to me. What I'm going to do to the wolf is not unprovoked. The wolf has provoked me. The wolf was very stupid for doing that. If the wolf wanted to make a case for its own longevity, doing something like that is a very stupid idea. It was pretty harm reductionist to fill to fill yourself full of a meal and feed yourself to a deer like that. Yummy emoji. Okay. Well, that's true. I was kind of being a hero when I died to a wolf. Milchurch, get your damn hand out of your eye. What? Why is your arm up there? You are blocking my fucking vision, Milchurch. Stop. Stop. This is not helping. Yeah, put that damn arm down. Ah! Chat, he doesn't see me because he's stupid. Chat, he doesn't hear me because he's stupid. Chat, he was defeated because he's stupid. Oh my god, he was so full of meal. Somebody said, have you tried stacking bones lately? Bones. Okay. Well, we hurt all those people. Let's look for rocks now. I don't think they would be on the side of the mountain. I think they would be on the other side of the mountain. Oh shit, is there actually a copper deposit here? I might actually have to take a quick detour and grab that, just in case. So that's the meta, right? Feed yourself to a dog to become it fat and then harvest it later for more meal? Yeah. But I mean, that's the meta in real life too. It's just we usually don't feed ourselves to animals. We feed other people to the animals. Why not? I don't know. Does this qualify as cannibalism? I think it should. Honestly, if you're on like a deserted island situation, ideally you would just have a bear to like feed all of your allies to, and then once all of your allies are bear meat, it's okay to eat the bear because you're not eating your friends. That's a bear you're eating. Also, it's not a sin either because the bear ate your friends. Not calorically efficient? I mean, sure, you have to be like very in tune with your body, and you have to be very good at burger tulpa, right? But it would work. It would work. You just agreed that it counts as cannibalism, though? No, it counts as a workaround. You still get into heaven. What happens when we Jame7 die? Well, if you're good, you get into Jame7 heaven. But if you normally die, I don't know. Why is Milchurch cold? What's wrong with him? Is his stupid? Whoa, medium crystallized chunk of native copper. Damn. That's some good stuff. I might be able to sell that to Shopkeep. Now how do I get out of this hole? Now how do I get out of this heavenly hole? That's the next horror movie I want to see. I want to see a bunch of scientists trying to escape a hole. I want to see a physicist try and escape a hole using the tactic of running in circles until you can, like, run all the way out. Do you think there's a way you could, like, use physics to escape an oubliette? I can't imagine there would be, right? No, no. Well, what if you were really slippery? What if you and a friend were both really slippery? Once again decimating our national parks? That's right. I'm making sure less people go missing per year in our national parks by removing dangerous animals. Again, everybody say thank you, Jamie. Okay, here's a question, chat. Would you rather be sticky in an oubliette or slippery in an oubliette? You can only be one. Can I choose to rather not be in an oubliette? You may not. That's weird. There's a shopkeep over there. We will talk to him. We will meet and talk games with him. Boop. Hey, man. Got anything to trade? A coat, pants, belt, shoes, robe, hat, saddle blanket, heavy tool belt. Man, just nothing. One time this guy was selling armor. This time he has failed me. As you can tell from his failure. Please note, his fail, you saw it. I almost fell. I bet this guy would love a forest fire. I kind of feel like he would, wouldn't he? What a pervert. Ooh, that looks like melting ice over there. Millchurch should really not be this cold. No, it's still granite. Maybe I was wrong about the rock makeup of this mountain. I could have sworn there was something that could have been... Oh great, now it's foggy over here. What the fuck is happening? Millchurch, you big baby. Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I didn't like that very much at all. What the hell was that? Streamer, you're freezing to death? Certainly not. Quiet, Millchurch, don't tell them. Don't let them know they're onto something, Millchurch. What is that? Oh, that is a polar bear, I bet. That is a Bobar bear. What did I mark here? Hold on. Stairwell down from Clifftopia. No the hell it isn't. Wait, where is my house from here? Yeah, this is not a stairwell down. I've returned from cigarette and Smemo was laid up on my chair watching you, by the way. Good luck with freezing to death. Thank you. Okay. I will go down from here. You should just let yourself freeze into a cool ice statue? How would that help my current situation? How would that help anything? I actually didn't get what I was looking for at the top of this mountain, but whatever. Hold on. I'm gonna do ladder strat. Well, at least I'm not cold anymore. Why am I still cold? Oh, I'm fine. At least I'm not cold anymore. It works better in different games. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Jame, can we see the ladder strat one more time? No. You cannot. Thank you for asking politely. You could have been a cool statue, instead you chose to be paste. Well, at least paste has a use. Boing. Okay. Put that there. Put my new copper in here. Name one use for paste. Fun. Final answer. Put that there. All the red meat will go in here. What did I even kill to get all that red meat? Oh, it was one of those, Iwis, wasn't it? Yeah, there was an Iwi up there that I killed. Those things are full of meat. Very useful. Very useful and good to know. 2 little bits of copper. I'll just, like, put those in a display case, I think. And anything else? Just granite stone. Okay. All this can go in a granite stone box. Do I have one? Claystone, granite. Wait. Control shift place. Control shift out all items. There we go. Boop. Some sticks goes in here. A rawhide medium will just go on the floor. Iwi is pronounced you? Iwi. I don't think it is. My meal? My meal. Okay. Like the sheep? Yeah, like the sheep. It is. My day job is caring for sheep. Is a Iwi a sheep? Let's see. How much more? Okay, this bowl can be empty. I will leave this bowl here. M for map. Let's look around the map a little bit. Bumblebee. Cracked vessel, fuck. Clay red. What else do we have around here? Cave entrance. I think this area might be the next, like, best bet for the types of, what's it called I'm looking for? Food dirt food. What's it called? Stone. Lime. I'm looking for lime. Stone. Yes. Okay, that would explain a lot of my fucking woes right now. I'm getting hungry all the time because my entire body armor is destroyed, and my entire body armor is destroyed, which means it's not protecting me from jack nor shit. I'm gonna take this lantern with me while we go on a quick limestone hunt. Everyone, bundle up, get so cozy, and join me for a hunt for limestones. I am actually gonna take this third bowl. I don't really trust the amount of food per food. Weren't you making armor so you can get your shit back? I've got other things I need to do in the middle of that armor quest. I needn't explain the intricacies of several compounding quests to you, Val. You understand. We love our aimless wandering streamer. All of this is feeding into me getting better armor. I need leather to get the better armor. I'm going on a quest to get lime because I need leather to craft the better armor. There are materials I need to make the armor. I don't have them. They don't exist within my inventory, within my things that I have and own. And so I must rectify this. It is not a crime. It is not a crime to take a winding route. If one can see the destination clearly, then the journey will feel like nothing at all by the time you reach it. They will return to the tomb in about 3 years. I will return when I am armed and ready and going to win. And when I do all of that, and I do succeed in a way that is victorious, everyone will see. It will be known, and all across the land, it will be celebrated. And even those who doubt me now may celebrate alongside us. That is how benevolent I am. Did anyone else notice my benevolence? Doomtrout, thank you so much.
5 of them, allegedly.
5 of them, allegedly. I never said it was a crime. Oh, worry not. I was not accusing you of high treason. What's benevolent? Oh, I do not believe we will be so benevolent to Val. Now will we? Okay, we've got shale. Does anyone know if shale can give birth to the rocks that I'm looking for? It cannot. Keep looking. There's a fucking bear. Well, it lost me because it was dumber than me. Let's keep going. Ooh. Lots of blue yum-yum flowers. Okay. Hold on. There's a star there. Bones here. Ruins. Boo-boo camp. Copper ore. Linen trader. Ore. The fuck cave. The fuck cave entrance. Liar's Bluffs. White Marble Depot. Hey, there's White Marble. Depot. I mean, we should just go there. If we know where our objective is, let's go to our objective, everyone. Ooh. Wandering aimlessly, ignoring the limestone. I thought the marble was one of the things we were after, right? The marble is the limestone, right? They both make the same thing? I haven't found any limestone rocks on the ground. I don't think. No, yeah, these are shale. Boing, boing. Hold on, that's gray up there. What is that? What are you? Explain yourself. Granite rock. Okay, don't care. Boing, boing. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I? Joe Biden voice, where the fuck am I? Yeah, it's really sad after the tragedy. He sounds like that now. He's also 5 feet shorter. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be the first president of the United States. Fuck! Also, he got sent back in time. That was a tragedy. He got sent in a time thing. He got sent in a time thing was the tragedy. Lots of people know about this. If you didn't hear, I don't really know what you were doing. It's kind of on you. Granite stones. I think this is a little boo-boo base that I took shelter in at one point. Yep, this looks like something that I slept in, alright. Are milk churches human-sized, or are they like Pikmin? I assume they're human-sized, but I guess I don't know. Don't reveal something scary to me now. Oh no! Oh, it's because I'm cold. Are you kidding me? Milchurch, will be fine. Oh. This is a cave. This is a cave I don't want to be in. This is troublesome. How do you just not carry around campfire materials in the winter? It's not important! Usually. This is trouble. Jame, what kind of cave do you want to be in? A nice cave? A lovely cave? Maybe a sweet cave? Okay, that tree felt like it was more than 4 logs tall, but whatever. I guess the tax people just took a little bit off the top, huh? Fuck is the white marble? Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way! Can't you see I'm trying to save my Milchurch's life? Stop putting slate rock in front of me. What are you doing? Okay, I have to cross this gorge somehow without dying in the middle of the night. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. tree. Whatever, we're just gonna make a fucking campfire here. Who give a shit? Turn you into campfire blocks. There we go. Okay. Light this. There. Okay, Mill Church, you're gonna be fine. Stop it. Look at how fine you're gonna be. Watch. Look, a second campfire. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Mill Church? 2 of them. Are you happy now, buddy? Okay. So it should just be a straight shot that way. And this tree doesn't look like it's too close to any other, so... if there's a warmness incident, the world should be fine. There. Perfect. Okay, what? Can I see his temperature? Body temperature, 37 degrees. Is that good? Wait, what is my say? That, what is that? And why is it going down? Satiety? Like how hungry I am? Oh, it is. It's my hunger meter. Wait, why is my hunger meter going down if I'm not doing anything? Yeah, stop that. Cold? Oh, cold. Wasting more calories to stay warm. I see. Bad news, Jame. Your body actually does a lot when you stand still. Well, someone tell it to stop. I didn't give it permission. Not doing anything. Heart beating. Nitpicking and biased. Mill Church. What is that? Mill Church, get it. That was a close one. It came right at me. It came right at me with one delicious red berry. But what, pray tell, lies within Little Boo Boo's cavern? Fucking nothing. Consider the cavern explored. What is this? Growing flax. I think I have plenty of that at home. Hey chat, I have a question for you. I think I've asked this question before, but I've framed it as a complaint more than a question. But like, why does, like, Hollywood in general have, like, an obsession with, like, the screaming goat meme from, like, 20 years ago, literally? Why, like, how did that appear in, like, a semi-modern Marvel movie? Like, because they're stupid? They are inherently unfunny? Yeah, but how the hell does that appear, you know? Fainting goats? No, the screaming goats. There's some white marble rock. I demolish you. Someone accidentally yupped their yum when they should have yucked it. True! Happy I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, it's literally just like a goat and it does like a screaming noise. And for some reason, it appears in, like, a lot of movies, as if it's, like, a, like, popular meme. And I just don't know if it ever has been. I think, like, maybe it was, like, an America's Funniest Home Videos entry, like, multiple times. Maybe. But I just don't know if people ever found it, like, actually funny. It's Facebook? Oh my god, it's Facebook. Yeah, that is exactly the type of thing that would go viral on Facebook. Streamer who's really into the freezing to death meme from 20,000 BC? Hey. Oh my god. If this thing kills me, I'm gonna piss. Sorry to all my fans, no pissing tonight. Back to your caves, everyone. Certainly this wasn't the only white marble. Certainly there's more? Oh, thank god there is. The screaming goat shit is so popular that it's even a feature Mojang we're really, really, really happy to add into Minecraft. We have failed as a species. Because of this one silly goat. We have to ret Vern to when there wasn't a screaming goat. We are fucked. Wait, what is that? Linen trader. Okay, he's on the way home. I will go talk to him. What is that little black and white animal down there? You never piss for us anymore? When did I do that? When did I do that in the first place? Experts of vintage experts. How much white marble do you think I should gather? Like, is there a lot? Okay, like, are we thinking 2 stacks? Okay, a few stacks. Okay, I can do that. I might as well do it while I'm out here. Lest the elf follow me home. You pissed in my summer car multiple times? No, I pissed in my summer car. I didn't piss in your summer car at all. You can't blame me for that, okay? And those barrels do not last long? 50 pebbles will be 1 barrel? 50 pebbles will be 1 barrel. What? Wait, what is the exchange rate here, and how is the barrel being used? What? You pissed in your summer bed? No, I pissed on my summer carpet. The barrel won't be used up, but a barrel of lime water, I mean. Okay, I see. Luckily, I have plenty of barrels. I will admit, I was kind of hoping to find some, torturers out here. Not torturers, torch holders. Sorry, I was thinking about the Hellraiser Club again. They have a feature where I keep talking about how they can do Hellraiser shit to you at the club. You know, the one that San AI went to. And apparently you can pay like $300, right? To be like put up on like a Dead by Daylight meat hook or something. It sounds fucking awesome. And you might be thinking, oh, like they give you a harness and then they like attach you to the ceiling or whatever. It's like an optical illusion. No, you're on the meat hooks. No, you're on the meat hooks, buddy. And you had to pay for the meat hooks, okay? And I'm fascinated. I'm downright fascinated. I want to go to Hellraiser night, honestly. I'm not even saying I want to be put on the meat hooks. I just think it would be neat. I also need to watch the Hellraiser movie. Did they make more than one? It kind of sounds like you want to go on the hook. You sound exactly like Sanity right now, but for tickling. There is a fucking tickling room at the place, and I am so goddamn ticklish. And Sanity was like, oh, do you want to go into the tickle room? Oh, do you want to go into the tickle room? Oh, do you want to go into the tickle room? And I was like, No, I don't want to go into the tickle room. I'm ticklish. I would scream like a banshee. I would scream like I'm being murdered. You should have done the tickle room. Why? The Hellraiser tickling scene. They're adding the tickler to Dead by Daylight. New deadliest killer announced. Watch all 12 Hellraisers in a row. Were there 12 Hellraiser movies? Is Hellraiser still in the game of Debbie Delight? I know they, like, started removing, like, characters, didn't they? Because their, like, shit expired? Or was I imagining the world? Has everything been imagined by me, perhaps? Okay, let's see. How much is this? 4 stacks so far, and what was it? It's about a stack per barrel to make a bunch of lime water. So I'm just gonna keep going with this for now. Last I heard it was just a Stranger Things guy. Wait, like they only removed the Stranger Things, like they only removed one Stranger Things character, or they only removed all Stranger Things content? Because if they only removed one of the Stranger Things characters, that would be really funny. I mean, all Stranger Things. Oh, it would have been really funny if they just removed a Stranger Things character and just like didn't elaborate. And it's not even like the actor got in trouble or anything because he's like on the next season. Everybody already knew it. It's just like Debbie Delight had decided that they don't like him. You can still have them, but you can't get them anymore. Contract over. Weird. Like, okay. If one day Fortnite came out and started saying, like, the least popular things on Earth, right? Let's say Fortnite decides to get really political in a brand new direction that nobody agrees with, you know? Do all of the companies that have, like, Fortnite characters, like, their characters in Fortnite, right? Do they get to revoke their characters? Like, is that a contract that Fortnite has to re-up on? Like, like, what happens there? They almost certainly have damage clauses. It would be way funnier if they didn't, though. I just wish everything was a legal house of cards, and why is it so fucking dusty in my damn eyes? What the hell is this? Some sort of dust storm? Stop. Knock it off. Hi, Mallory. What the... Okay. Fine, I'm not playing in the desert. I'm not... Ow. Ow. I'm leaving the desert by daylight. I'm going home. Do you all remember that game that I used to really like that was by the Debbie Delight people? Meet Your Maker. Meet Your Maker was so much fun. It was such a good idea for a game, and if it just had like a little more support and a little better marketing, it would have been awesome. It would have been so good. And everything was fumbled. Everything Jamie ever likes is fumbled. We know this. And apparently the company that made it, the Debbie Delight ones, I'm pretty sure they like... What was it? They were gonna, like, fucking... I can't remember their company statement, but it was some cringe shit about, like, we're proud to use AI or whatever. But I'm also, like, recounting a thing I heard, like, third hand. I don't know if Debbie Delight's company is actually, like, pro-AI now or whatever. I might have just been hearing slander because somebody didn't like the new Debbie Delight killer or whatever. Which would have been funny. That's right. Yeah, I'll say it. Slander can be funny sometimes. Yeah, what? What? Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my beautiful eyes and see what happens. Stop looking at me. You're freaking me out. I don't want to buy 16 copper. Slander is that guy who was Homer's neighbor? That is correct. You will be salvaged. Cracked vessel farming, aged crate closed, charcoal. All of this shit is dog ass. Okay, now I want to head home. I don't understand why Millchurch is cold. Isn't this, like, literally a desert? Is he stupid? Wait. Guys, is his stupid? How do I? Ah, fuck. I forgot to hit snooze on the ads. Okay. Subscribers, you can start beeping. All of you just start beeping, and let's see if we can trick someone who's watching the ads. Let's see if we can trick them into start beeping with you. Start beeping as if I'm, like, asking you to do the previous bit from earlier in the stream where I want you to detect something for me. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mallory subscribed to tier 1, currently on a 57-month streak. Damn. Thank you so much. I did not realize that was still a streak. Wait, that's... Malaru, did you forget to not renew or something? Jame, that's almost half a decade? What, 57 months? 58 months is not half a decade. Wait, no, 58 months... 58 months is half a decade. Wait. A decade is... Wait. 60 months is 5 years. Oh my god, it's almost been half a decade. Holy shit. I was not able to do the conversion in my mind. That's a long-ass time. Wow, thank you so much. Would have been December 2020. Yeah. God damn. Hey, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Like, even, like, as everyone knows, the economy. And genuinely, like, over these past, like, few years, Twitch has really covered for me and my friends, like, whenever, my job is not paying me enough, or my friends need help, Twitch has really come in, clutch, which has been super helpful. So, everyone who has ever given me a smeep or two of your coin, I really do appreciate it. What is this? Is this an oak tree? This is a walnut tree. Fuck! Is this a walnut forest? Oh shit, I have to mark this. Walnuts. Walnuts forest. Quite excellent. So green in here and Milchurch is shivering like a baby. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we shouldn't respect him and we should invent an enemy that will kill him. Not gonna lie, buddy, 2 years of that was Irish state welfare. The Irish government was at one stage paying you to stream. Let's fucking go. That's 3 governments I've got paying me to stream. Let's go. 2 of them will remain undisclosed. Let's see. I do not need Wild Daisy. What do you think the Sawblade Locusts are? The Irish government? I don't know what the correct answer is here. Oh wait, if I okay. Here's my plan. I'm gonna start wearing my armor, as one does. Milchurch, I swear to God, if you interrupt me one more time, you're going back into the thingy. Milchurch. What did Mommy just say? Okay, what's the thing that can make this? One of these. A few of these. You're freezing poor Milchurch? Milchurch is fine. Milchurch will be fine. There, cook that. Perfect. See how happy Milchurch is getting? Notice the happiness of Milchurch, okay? Milchurch, shut the fuck up. Put that down. Put that there. There we go, finally. Boop. Okay, perfect. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I want to use this walnut log, as firewood. Because I ran out of walnut log a while ago? What is with this weird generation here? Whoa. It is weird generation here. Wait. But the cliff still goes under it? What? Wait. The cave, I mean? What's happening? Something odd is occurring. Hold on. Chat, is it wise to venture journey down here? Beep if there is wisdom.
Fall into the hole.
Gamer Curl, thank you. I am in the hole. Okay, Kaba, you're right about that. You're right about my inventory being full, but you must understand. Whenever I see one of these caves, I imagine the, like, little awesome ruins that spawn in them, and I'm like, oh, I must explore it. Yes. I must. Also out of food. I just... Okay, it's gone. Whatever, I'm leaving. Wait, there's another entrance. Chat, start beeping if it's wise to go in this hole. I just want to see. Hey, who peeped? I just realized this game doesn't have any of the, oh, this is a yucky part of a cave. Oh, that's yucky. This game doesn't have any of the, Minecraft, like, cave ambiance jump scare noises. Instead, it just has, like, cave tracks that play once you go into a cave, and now I'm, like, playing this game, I think I actually prefer Vintage Story's way of doing cave ambiance. Oh, shit. What the hell is that? It's next to copper. Is that, like, rust from a locust nest, or is that iron? Let's investigate. That is iron ore, the thing that I was trying to find for fucking years. Iron ore. Is it just me, or is this game a little ugly? Yes! Single cave could have sped up James' progress 9,000%. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of copper. I'm not grabbing any of the iron. I'm just grabbing the copper because I need to make, like, some more copper thingies. Oh, it is the lantern light that's making things yellow down here. Yeah. Caves and stuff are usually just, like, lit by whatever shitty lighting I have, so that makes sense. This is a game built for clutter perverts. There are so many little items and knickknacks in this game that if you like cluttering your area in, like, a video game, this is that good happy smile every day. It can only good happen. Tylenol. You must understand. Everything in my body still hurts. Okay, I was gonna ask if you recommend it, but as a clutter and otherwise pervert, I will check it out. Genuinely, even if this game didn't have, the clutter pervert bonus, I would recommend people check this out. Genuinely, such a different experience to Minecraft, and genuinely, I think this game is gonna be pretty fucking incredible, with some mods. So I have been cooking up some ideas, for when I make my friends play this game with me. Make me play with you, please? Okay, Ellie. We make you play with me. This game was made with modding in mind and has Hightail devs on it. Yeah, literally, like, I was like, super fucking excited for Hightail because of its, like, main idea being like, oh, modding is... You know the fucking Minecraft mod API that, was promised 10 years ago? We're just gonna do that with a different game. That's literally, like, why Hightail excited me in the first place. And it turns out Vintage Story had just, like, come out in the meantime and had that. Hunger meter lowering? Ah, you're fucking right. Oh, and my inventory's full. There. Okay. Only a few more copper in this vein, I think, and then we can go. It's so moddable, the content of the game is loaded as a mod, like the survival mode is a mod. I noticed that! Like, I noticed that when, like, looking at the different, like, fucking, game modes. I was like, that's such a weird way to phrase it. I'm genuinely super excited, to, like, crack open the hood of this game, once and only once I have found that I have experienced the breadth of its content thus far, because I would love to, add my own. Damn, it's not moddable, it's modular? No, yeah, but it's also moddable. Starvation is not imminent. I have a solid 60 seconds. I have a 60-second window to explore this hole. Fuck, there's more copper! No. This hole is awesome and I can't even play in it. There's more copper! There's a gear! Holy shit, there's more copper. Jesus. There's whatever that white shit is, too. There's something shooting me, too. Fuck, this cave is awesome. There's copper down there! Let's get out of here. I'm actually unaffected. I'm actually stoic. Okay, okay. There's more copper. I saw this already. Wait, shit, that's not even the copper that I got. God damn it. No. There is so much copper in this cave. There. Okay. Now, if Milchurch would cooperate and not scream in my ear until we make it to the surface, that would be lovely. The game isn't on Steam because the creator doesn't agree with the refund policy, too restrictive, and they don't want it to be too popular right now. They don't want it to be too popular right now? Damn. I didn't... Oh, fuck. Am I a vintage hipster? Am I gonna drop this game once it gets popular? Oh, dear. Well... Oh, it's actually not that far away. Is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah, it's right there. I see. Where am I? Oh, I'm right up here. And it's not the farthest death. Weep. Oh dear, Spawn's looking at an image of deer on wall. That's true. Witty, that's a good emote. Okay. Weather outside is bad. I'm going to take 51 turnips and 12 carrots with me, and they will sustain me. And I'm going to take a weapon for defense. This thing I found. This thing I built out of dirt on the ground. That's right, 2 elf carrots. Boing. Run, everyone, go, run! Ooh, actually, I'm curious. Vintage heads. How... Those who have dealt with the modding in this game. Question number 1. Have you ever tried to, like, make your own mod? Question number 2. Like, do you have a favorite mod for this game that exists already? Ooh, and question number 3. Do you have a least favorite mod? Do you have any mods that you think I should stay away from? Yes to all 3. Let's go, let's go. I've made my own mod, and my favorite is my own. Stinky Lizard, what is your mod? Tell everyone now. Tell everyone now so we may get grins with you. Funnel cake mod. You should add the sex mods. The what? Easy light levels. Oh, interesting. Has someone made sex mod for this game yet? I can't imagine they have. They're not going to be making that until either the player models get an update or they add like a custom player model importer. Yeah. Favorite mod is the mod that replaces all the instrument talking sounds with cat-like sounds. Wait, that's so cute. There are custom player models for this, I think. There are various mods that are like, turn all player models into kobolds, or turn all player models into another critter. But there's not really like a Minecraft custom player model mod equivalent, you know? There are mods for very specific custom player models, but there's not a mod that is like, easily import your model from like Blender or Blockbench, you know? Someone should make a tobacco mod for this game, and that got 2 all-caps replies of good news. Incredible. Fucking incredible. There's mods that adds tits, which is weird because I kind of thought the serifs were androgynous. Yeah, like that makes sense. Also, why is every block game gotta have adding tits? The only one, listen, the only one that I give a pass is the estrogen mod, because quite frankly that makes sense. That tracks. In fact, that's where it's most appropriate. You can have boobs androgyny. That's true. However, adding tits, like, in general, to a game, feels targeted. Humans crave geometric boobs. Lara Croft proved this. Oh wait, that's true. Wait, so where do I download the game from? Oh shit! You're running into, like, the same problem I did, where I also didn't fucking know, where it was. Can a vintage expert help Malaru here? Because I also had trouble with this part. Jame, I would recommend just looking through the mod BB. A lot of them are very well documented. Oh no, I believe you. I just wanted to know if y'all had any, mods that you already liked, you know? I've seen, like, the mod page before. I know of the mods. I know they exist. Carry On lets you pick up chests when full. Oh, that's cute. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's literally just a straight shot from here. Okay. Malaru, if you're still having trouble, Atomic Quote has the... what's it called? Solution right there in the chat. Yippee. I also like all the mods, but that one person that adds, like, Paleolithic animals, those ones rule. I've seen, like, a bunch of, like, clips of that on YouTube and stuff, and that shit is so funny to me. I think that is one I would want to add. I also, okay, genuinely, I really like the, like, enemies in this game, like the drifters, the Bowtorns and stuff. If I were to make a mod, I would wanna expand the roster a little bit, if I'm being honest. I think that they should have a few more friends. Also, okay, very interesting to me that this game actually doesn't have a creeper equivalent. Like, it doesn't have a mob that can, like, just straight up, like, do massive griefing to you, which is very interesting to me. I would add that, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing that it's not in here. I don't think it's a flaw. I don't think it's, like, missing something integral. But I would add it. I would add creepers. But I would make mine different. I won't tell you how. Okay, I'll give you a hint. They can fly. They can fly at your head. That's right. You're welcome. Grenade launcher Bowtorn would fucking suck! Oh, I love that! Machine gun Bowtorn mod coming soon. Creepers are so much worse when building takes hours and hours and hours. Literally, I was, like, thinking of, my YouTube recommendations, my algorithm is slop. It is just slop, genuinely. Because a lot of the fucking videos I get recommendations of are like Minecraft horror mods, and it's like so many of those mods look fucking terrible. They look so bad. But what a lot of them do, like, to get around the fact that players can, like, build is very interesting. And a lot of those mods would be, like, much better suited using, like, their interesting AI quirks to actually add, like, new enemies and new enemy behaviors into the game. Because, you know, I don't want an enemy that can, like, build up to me necessarily, right? Like, I don't want an enemy that is going to build permanent structures in my world, right? That sounds like it would suck. Unless that was, like, the point of the mod, obviously. Oh, shit. This isn't the correct hole. This is gonna be trouble. Oh, it's doing the stunned animation! That is, like, literally what I'm talking about. That is, like, such a cute little AI quirk that I love. Okay, okay. There was another... There! That little gap. All my stuff is in here somewhere. Shivers just do that sometimes? Yes, and I love it. It's, like, so characterful. They're shivering, you see. Okay, what can I drop here? Put this back in my hand. There we go. I think this is all my stuff. And turnips. Yippee, yippee! Stopping people from cheesing my dweller by giving it a hitbox 1 block tall, even though it's the size of a barn. Yes, I have seen that in so many of the fucking horror mods. It's literally like a fucking... Literally. The character model is like 4 or 5 blocks tall, and the hitbox is a slab. It is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry. Just give it, like, the Enderman relocation logic in that case. Come on. Sorry, I'm beefing with mod makers because I think the Minecraft, like... Did I just make the same mistake again? I have no right to criticize Minecraft horror mods if I'm going to hit my head twice in a row on this fucking exit jump. I am an embarrassment to all of those who have ever explored a cave and survived. And to those who have not survived, their ghosts are laughing at me too. The only good Minecraft horror mod I've seen still isn't out yet. I've seen some that look like they would be fun to play, especially like with a buddy like Sanity, you know? Like, I've seen some that look fun. And I will say this. The slow burn horror mods are all way better than the ones that just add a guy who immediately chases you to the world. I don't even understand why there is, like, discourse on that fact. I cannot fathom why some people are like, I don't like the mods where nothing happens until you're, like, 30 days in. No, genuinely, one thing I would love for Vintage Story is if there's just mobs that don't spawn until a world is a year old. I love that idea. I love the idea that even once you've been in a world for a while, there's no guarantee that you know everything. Something is trying to killing me. I am going to leave. In case it is Herbie Brine. I just discovered a shiver type I didn't know existed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these are so cute. What are these? Do I have any red top grass at home? But how will YouTubers make 14-minute clickbait videos? Genuinely, so many of these horror mods are, like, now coming with, like, configs for, like, the actual horror mods, and the only reason you would ever use, like, a horror mod's, like, config is if you are a YouTuber trying to record your slop video. Like, genuinely, so many of those slow burn, horror mods are great for, like, and this is selfish and greedy, I know, but they're great for streams. It's just, like, turn your recording session into a stream, double up on all of the content that you're making. Like, I'm not even saying this as, like, a cynic. I'm saying you can have your cake and eat it too, literally. You can have your edited down version still be your, like, slop you put on YouTube. But don't force every mod to, like, have to be immediate jump scares everywhere. The monster is always following you, and you're never alone in this world or whatever. Because sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, in a horror situation, you do actually have to be alone for there to be uncertainty if you're alone or not, you know? I don't know. I have so many thoughts on it that are all useless because I'm not touching Minecraft with an 80-foot pole right now. But I'm still allowed to judge it. Because I'm inherently cannot be saved. Sorry for squeaking smallly upon seeing a hole. I thought I was about to fall in it. Literally saw a guy go, this horror mod needs to give YouTubers a quick events option so we don't have to wait hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why, but that's making me remember the, back in the day, when Destiny 2 first launched, and they had, like, removed the lore, basically. All of the lore was in the game now, or whatever. Like, it was in weapon descriptions and stuff, so you didn't have to go to, a third-party site and read the grimoire cards, right? Like, when that first launched, I remember there being a YouTuber who was, debuting as a Destiny 2 lore YouTuber, and talking about, some, theories he had about the Vex, or the Fallen or something, that were just provably incorrect, within the lore of the game, because of Destiny 1. Because Destiny 1 and, the grimoire existed, all of that already established storytelling was just ignored by this guy because he was like, I'm not gonna read. I'm only gonna listen to the in-game audios for my lore. And, one, I thought that was a terrible fucking take, because if you're going to be a fucking storytelling YouTuber of a video game franchise, I'm sorry, if that's your niche you're hitting, you're probably gonna have to dive into actual fucking books, buddy. You're not gonna survive off of in-game audio. You're fucked. You're fucked if that's your modus operandi or whatever. But it was just funny to me that, on top of that bad idea, Bungie just never added any more audio logs. They were only ever in, the Destiny 2 release, and then you could, never go find, external lore as, environmental scannables, ever again. They just, gave up on that concept immediately. And, it makes sense, because they pretty much added the grimoire cards back as, more weapon descriptions and, lore books within the game. But, really fucking funny. So the guy was your average Destiny player who was confidently wrong at all times? Yes. I literally recently came to the realization that I love horror. I just hate the slasher / a guy is chasing you horror. What was the... Fuck, there's a movie I really want to watch. It's A something. And, the entire, conceit, from what I can tell, is... What if there were monsters that you really didn't, your brain looked at and didn't really like understanding, right? They did this really clever thing with the monster design and practical effects in it, where it's no matter what angle you see these fucking things, they're always off-putting and weird, and you can never quite tell where their faces are, and also, they're kind of fucking goofy looking. Literally goofy looking. As in they almost look like the dog Goofy. Which is such a great, idea for horror, because genuinely to me, I genuinely believe all horror is much closer to comedy than people would think, you know? For something to be scary, it's probably gonna be a little silly to someone. Arcadian! That's the one! I really want to watch Arcadian. I haven't seen any reviews or anything, but I've seen some clips of the monsters. And the Arcadian movie looks like it might be very up my alley just because of how fucking off-putting those monsters are. And if you've seen the clips of it, just like, its head raises up, and then it just starts, like, opening and closing its mouth at, like, 900 miles an hour, and it looks so fucking silly. But because it's a creature and its jaw is moving like a power tool, and it's, like, eating people, suddenly you're really fucking scared. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, that's why Jordan Peele's films fuck so hard too, the horror-comedy relationship. Yeah! Like, there's just, like, you know, it's something the unexpected, you know? Humor is when you don't know when I'm gonna put fuck into a sentence, and horror is when, something scary happens. Fuck. There you go! Why is it raining and why am I lost? Why are these two things just happening to me? Like where the monster isn't exactly hostile to you, but its very existence is antithetical to yours? Yeah, like, the Annihilation. I love Annihilation so fucking much. Give me 5 years and a budget of $1 million and I will make Annihilation for Vintage Story. That I promise you. That's what pisses me off about all of the, like, Minecraft horror mods that are like, oh, watch out, the flesh infection is taking over the world. If this were, like, 800% slower, this would be such a good fucking slow burn, like, experience, you know? Like, if you spawn in a world and don't realize something, like, is changing the world from beneath you, you know? Like, somewhere beneath your feet, one of the caves is, like, spawned as infected, and it's going to slowly spread out from there over the course of, like, your entire, like, SMP, where 90% of the people don't know what's about to emerge. Fucking, like, chef's kiss, you know? Chef's kiss. $1 million. Now. Please? I've been so good. What else did I need? I didn't bring enough wood home. Why do I have 2 empty inventory slots? The wood I was placing. Okay, the wood I was placing. I'm still wearing my chef. I'm still wearing my chef pants. A long day. That means you're still a chef. I still think the best sort of Minecraft horror is essentially just gaslighting you with game glitches. I think that's pretty good. I also think a lot of the Minecraft horror creators became way too obsessed with, like, mods that could, like, leak your IP and mods that could, like, turn off your computer and stuff, because once, like, more than 3 mods are doing it, and it's those kinds of features are, like, leaking into the dwellers and slot mods, then it's, like, officially kind of a dead topic IMHO. There's only so many times you can, like, crash my game without me, like, being bored of it or the concept, you know? Boop. Boop. Perfect. Okay, I am happy that we got some walnut logs. We could actually use those on my workshop. I'm also happy about all of this copper we got. I was not expecting to run into that. Let alone the fucking, King's Bounty worth of copper out there. Hold on, actually, you know what? I'm going to go... Where was it? There it is. We're gonna mark this with, like, a few stars, just so, like, we know, this cave. Cave near here. Yup. Make mining base here. There we go. That will be a future expedition of ours. The Cobble Monster is, I think, is still one of your funniest streams. That was a really good bit. Thank you, thank you. A monster that threatens me with, you don't have to play this game anymore. Well, okay, don't mind if I do, buddy. Like, I don't know. Breaking the fourth wall specifically is, in my mind, something you really have to, not lead with. And in a lot of cases, like, with Minecraft horror, not only is it, like, just their only trick, like, their other trick is just, like, oh, what if we told the story of, like, a boy was murdered because of Minecraft, and, now his soul haunts this world in particular. Trite, overplayed as fuck. I would much rather it be aliens at this point. Fucking, where is the Minecraft horror mod that adds Herobrine to my world, via aliens? Go ahead, make it. Where is it? Okay. My crusher is downstairs. I will crush some. Boop. Remember when people claimed Toby Fox put a Trojan in Undertale because the game could tell if you mess with its save data? Well, maybe Toby shouldn't have put a Trojan in Undertale then. The Minecraft horror mod that adds job applications and tax filing? That's pretty good. The Minecraft space mod where you go to the moon and there's just moon villagers is so fucking disappointing. Yes! Oh my god, literally. That one was, like, you add an entire another dimension. Like, any mod that adds another dimension and most of the content is just, like, the nether, but, again, is always so disappointing to me. Because, I don't know. That's another thing that gets me, is there's so much, like, internal logic that goes into designing these, like, dimensions and stuff that you really, if you're going to do it well, you really do have to have, like, a few people in a room discussing, like, okay, so what do we think, like, the residents of this given, like, dimension are gonna be? Are there going to be any, you know? Which is genuinely something I think you should, like, you should always have people in the room with you, just in case you, like, accidentally make content that is very obviously bad for a reason that you don't know, you know? Okay. I made a fuckload of weak tannin. Now what do I do with this shit? You are lime. Explain yourself. 1 liter plus 1 lime equals 1 lime in 0 hours. Okay, so if I get 20 liters... What if I just winged it? It worked for the sequel trilogy. It should work for us. That's right. Group critique is important in the arts, and there's a reason my college courses for the very type of art you can think of had them lol. Yeah, literally. Like that, and also just learning how to, like, learning how to critique your friend's work is also, I think, like, an important thing. Because, one, if somebody posts their work in, and this is not me doing moderation work right now, if you have found yourself doing this, I'm not specifically calling you out. I didn't see you do it. This is just a pet peeve that I have in general. But if somebody posts their, like, art in a public server, that's not the time to be doing, like, a critique of what they did, you know? Like, the time to do, like, critique is when people post their art in a public server and say, hey, how could I improve this, you know? Stuff like that. I don't know. I'm also trying to make leather right now. Real talk, I love how much time you spent with this game. I've played with people who have admittedly played before, and they bum rushed their way to steal in 2 IRL days and got bored. I literally, wait, what? Okay. Literally, I have, like, been stopping myself from, like, looking up guides in this game. I've visited the wiki a few times just, like, to get started on things. And also, this game basically comes with a wiki in it. But I don't know, it's just been fun taking it super slow. You need hide rather than pelt. Raw hide. Boiled hide. Oh, I cured this fucking thing, didn't I? Fucker. Raw hide. There we go. I do love how there's a wiki in there. And genuinely, I would like normally count that like against the game. However, I am having fun with this game regardless, so it gets points. Lily Garden, hey, thank you so much for the subscription. Just want to say, because I gotta head out now, that I'm done with my work, and I'm genuinely glad I finally called one of your streams, because I know I mentioned it earlier, but I'm really vibing with your takes. Aw, thank you, Lily Garden. That was very kind of you. Rawhide medium. What am I doing with this? I'm trying to turn you into leather. But things aren't clicking. Okay. Prepared hide. Weak tannin and scraped hide. Okay, I'm trying to make scraped hide right now. Which you need soaked hide. 6 liters, 18 hours. 6 liters plus 20 hours. Okay, so... How do I make it in medium version? What's the medium version of that? Oh, prepared hide medium. There we go. See, I just say everything looks like dog shit and call it critique. Oh, okay, that's good, yeah. Okay, 4 liters of weak tannin and scraped hide. Okay. Soaked hide medium. 4 liters of lime water is what I need. Okay. 4 liters of lime water is what I need. That was the information that I needed to gather. And now I have it. So I think I can just do 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I put you inside of here. We'll turn it into 1 soaked hide medium after 20 hours of sealing. There we go. We are making progress. We are making progress. And they said it couldn't be done. They said we could never save Undertale. I guess my next goal is going to be hunting down more animals to hurt really badly. And then hurting them really badly. But for harm reductionist reasons. So it's okay. Horror is such a fun genre, it's so easy to fumble when you have a good sauce started. Yeah. That's like genuinely like even like the really good back on the bullshit, sorry everyone who doesn't care, but back on the topic of Minecraft horror mods, so many of the ones that start out really good, like even if they start with a slow burn, there's not really a guarantee that they will stay with like the correct air quotes pacing. You know? Like, there's every chance that they will just turn into, like, a jump scares on cooldown, mod, like every other fucking Minecraft horror mod does eventually. Which is disappointing, because there are some out there that seem like they start really good. Have you ever seen a good one? I haven't dipped my toes into too many. I've been recommended a fuck ton of videos on them, and while I was in my game class, I was literally just like ambiently listening to them because they were auto-playing at that point. So I have been exposed to a lot of them, and the reviews vary. There are some that people seem to agree are literally just like jump scare factory who give a shit, but there are some that seem to have garnered some sort of like respect within like I guess the Minecraft horror community. And make no mistake, the air quotes Minecraft horror community makes complete sense to exist because A, Herobrine started a million fucking years ago, and 2, this is the game that added the Warden on purpose, and like the Warden does Minecraft horror better than most like horror mods do. I'm sorry, like, without shaders that, like, just completely break the experience or whatever, like, the Warden's fucking scary. I love that. I genuinely adore that feature. Also, the fact that it's only in one structure in the game means that it's basically completely balanced and, like, perfect. Even if you wanted to make something more aggressive, like, what was the other mod? There was one that sort of, like, does the, like, infection type deal, but it, with Skulk in, specifically. But the only way to, like, start doing that is you had to, like, actually go unleash it from a tomb. Like, you had to go into this big structure full of treasure, and if you got down to the bottom of it, it would, like, start the infection. Like, it wouldn't just be like, oh, you loaded into the world, well, now, the evil flesh monster is going to start hunting you down. No, you actually had to, like, unleash the ancient evil, which I thought was really fucking cool for a mod to do. Like, it puts the onus on you to fuck this up and then have to fix it after you've ruined your world, because you were greedy and you wanted 2 more diamonds. Hey, thanks for the follow. Also, so many try to make their scary eye impossible to cheese or avoid, which is kind of pointless in MC. Literally, yeah. Genuinely, if you want to add a Herobrine to the game, what you should do is make your own, like, mod that is, like, off-putting or scary in a different way. You know, like, make, let's say your name is Tommy. Let's make Tommy's Haunted Structures mod, you know? And it's a mod that adds, like, 20 new, randomly generating structures to the game. But it also adds something that haunts them in other parts of the game, and it's very subtle, which makes it, you know, pretty good horror. I don't know. I can talk about concepts on this stuff for hours, but I also understand it's a lot easier to critique than do. So I try to make sure that if anyone that I've ever insulted personally is watching this, just know that I forgive you. I forgive you for making that slop. Because you know what? Even if it's terrible and I hate it, you made art. And that's better than killing people. Now feel good about yourself. Debatable? Some art is better than killing people. I think. Dude, check it out. 900 upside down crosses and floating upside down villagers. Are you scared? Okay. You are correct, Witty, but you have stumbled upon my trap card in that the airspace of Minecraft is fucking prime real estate to put something scary. And I will say, having been in first-hand scary experience during summer camp, that, like, nothing being in the air in this game, and Vintage Story too, honestly, means that whenever something does show up there, it's pretty noticeable, even if it's not a scary object, which is, like, what gets me so much about, like, half of these mods that have to add, like you said, upside down crosses. You don't have to do that. You can add something as simple as a balloon up there, and if it's a repeated motif enough times, it's gonna get scary, you know? Remember there were fucking dragons on that server or some shit, and I think we didn't see it? No, literally. I mean, that was also just because there were, like, a million different mods that we didn't see, but if I saw a fucking dragon flying around, I would shit my pants, and that's not even, like, necessarily a horror creature. Fuck. A horror movie about a dragon would go hard, but I'm sure it's already been made, and I'm sure it was dog shit. Imagine you're, like, tricked into thinking it's, like, a sci-fi horror movie or whatever, and the twist at the end is that it was, like, a dragon. It's a fucking dragon. It fucked your car, too, by the way. And your payment, it was due last week. You just paid off your car, and then a dragon fucked it. Fuck, what if the... Oh! My game froze. Okay. I won't talk about the dragon's fucking the car anymore. Nope was kind of a Nope was kind of a dragon movie, kind of. That's right, actually. That was a dragon. Hundreds of small dragons eating everything like the Langoliers. Aww. I also like the name Langoliers. I don't know if that like means something in a different language, but that's like a good horror movie monster name. Oh my god, wait, it's raining out. It's not snowing anymore. Fuck, Jame, I forgot to run a horror game idea I had by you. Dude, you have always got to tell me your horror game ideas. I fucking love talking about game design and shit. I love to be a backseat developer. I feel like if I ever did like video essays or something, which I wouldn't really want to do. There's like been a handful of topics that I felt passionate about video game wise, but like I feel like I would have to end every video with just like a reminder like, hey, remember, if my video pissed you off, that's okay, but you're not allowed to like dox my location. Here's a handbook on how to properly critique someone's online YouTube video, you know? Like something I'm more passionate about than like actual like video game critique in general is just how bad people are online at talking to each other like human beings. Like 90% of every problem we're dealing with right now genuinely is at least partially because of or made worse by how bad people are how bad people are at communicating online, which is fucking hilarious that I stumble over that sentence, but you get what I'm saying. Nobody can just say, oh, I disagree with your opinion. It's always gotta be, I'm gonna kill you, man. I'm going to walk towards you with a dangerous weapon, and I am going to hurt you until dead. And I'm sorry, but nothing's getting done. Nothing's getting done with that. If you disagree with me, you are ontologically evil. Exactly. Remember, if my video pissed you off, that's your fault. Everything I state is ontological truth, and if you disagree, get better opinions. Witty? Genuinely? Putting that at the end of the video would have the, like, same intended effect most of the time as, like, putting, like, a fucking guidebook on how to properly interact with people online. If you fucking stunlock them with a, if you disagree with me, you're a stupid big baby who poops your dumb pants. Putting that at the end of the video is going to make some really unscrupulous people get super mad anyway. But those people were gonna get mad no matter how well you stated your point, you know? So genuinely, if you just put some sort of like incredibly fucking goofy disclaimer at the end, people are gonna realize that it's not that serious. And that's like genuinely what I would want to communicate with like a fucking video like that, is like, hey, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's all toys. It's all toys. Go call your mother. And if you don't want to, go call someone else's mother. If you're against mothers in general, that one might be on you. Go toys yourself, honestly. And at the end of the day, it's night. I noticed that too, which was weird. What if I don't believe in mothers? I believe mothers can do anything. But when we needed them most, they vanished. Did anyone watch Netflix's new Avatar? I didn't. I heard it was bad, and also I wasn't going to watch it anyway. I'm sorry, like, I already have, like, a melted enough attention span as is. I cannot, for the love of God, be watching content that expects me to second screen it, you know? Like, I'm sorry. You don't expect me to watch this? Then your content that isn't expecting me to watch it isn't going to earn my full attention. Things that you second screen are live streams. I know what I am. I am second screen content. I'm content that when it's hype and I'm in a cave and people are killing me, everybody's looking at. But when I'm trying to figure out the button to put Claystone Stone back in a box, people are going back to their art and they're drawing a bit, you know? And I don't take offense to that. But I take a lot of offense to Netflix spending multiple millions of dollars to make content that is meant to be valued at the same attention level as a fucking live stream. I do that. Quickly tabs back to James' stream. What? Don't say that. I've got you second screen while I write Yuri right now? That's awesome. I feel honored. My first screen right now is this bagel I'm eating. See? You saying that made me pay more attention? That's because I called out the fact that I was on so many people's second screen. And mind you, I don't take offense to that. I don't even think that's something that live streamers should take offense to, because the second screen is where we live and it's so cozy and it's just for us. I do take offense to Netflix saying our incredibly expensive service is now going to make stinkers content because people aren't watching it with their whole face. I'm sorry. People have got to get better at watching things sometimes. That's just the truth. You have to engage with the content that you're watching. And that's not me saying you have to type a message right now. You do, but that's for a different reason. The different reason was that if you didn't type a message, I was gonna post a jump scare face, but you did. So now I can't post it. So technically you pissed me off. I didn't. It was the collective you. Even if you weren't going to save yourself, someone else was going to save you. Feel happy. Now play with your worm. My new GF likes to look at her phone while we're supposed to be watching things together, and it makes me feel insane. I have no comment. Board walnut, 32 of them. I think playing with your worm is TOS. Play with my worm, yes them. Pulse your worm until happy. Okay, I guess these are things you can do with your worm. It may actually be chill as fuck. What can I make with walnut board? Explain yourself to me. Oh, I can make crates? I can make walnut crates? And why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I make a few walnut crates? Whoa. What? Did I know this? Did I know crates could be placed sideways? Okay, let's get rid of my Herbie Brine shrine. Actually, let's move this somewhere else. If this world is gonna get damn haunted, it better be my fault. This looks like a good spot for a shrine. One there. There we go. So cute. The color is returning to the flowers. Wait, the torch, it went out all on its own because it's haunted. Oh, fuck. It's actually rather so cute. It's actually rather so cute. Okay. What the hell am I building? A table. I am building a table. Jame, can you get scared sometime this month? And no, being put on the hooks doesn't count. Yes, I actually have a horror game I've been meaning to play. Walnut boat seat. What else are these? Solid trap door. Is it anatomy? Is it crypt? Oh shit, you guys are naming some horror games I've never heard of. Which one of these is table? Wooden table. Okay. Perfect, so beautiful. Perfect, so lovely. I feel like it might be time to put some lanterns down here, because these torches are not going to cut it in the long run. Or I could make torch holders. I wonder what's cheaper. Torch holder. 2 brass thingies. Okay. Oh, and it makes 2 of those. How do I make that? How do I make you? Oh, it's gonna be 4 ingots. You're really finishing this basement? I am, thank you. Brass lantern, okay. How do I make brass again? Explain yourself to me. I need sphalerite and copper. I just got a bunch of copper. Do I have any sphalerite? Galena, bismuth, caesorite, copper, hematite, $30 to $40 zinc and 60 to 70 copper. Do I have any zinc? I could have sworn I had zinc. Tin, lead, iron, limonite, clear quartz. I guess I don't have any of that. Oh, even more copper over here. This game should add a tin pest mechanic? I actually agree. Okay, you know what? We're going with other option then. We want copper lantern. Copper plate. Copper lantern. 2 clear quartz. And, okay. Do I have 2 clear quartz? I have 1 clear quartz. Quartz chunk, quartz chunk. I think I should have another clear quartz somewhere. And if I do not, I will be killed. However, I will take this medium crystallized chunk of native copper. If this can't be a greenhouse down here, this will be my lab. This will be where I study things. And it will be a good place to keep all of my mechanical objects. Yep. It is like the specimen you got. Let's see. Are you clear quartz? You're not even clear quartz. You will be punished. Know this. You will be punished. Let's see. I don't have any crucibles up here for cooking this stuff. Or, I mean, I don't have, like, any crucibles rigged up for cooking it. So I'll just take these downstairs. Wait, no I won't. Because the fucking first part of tonight's quest has returned. I need fucking charcoal. God damn it. I knew we were gonna have a Chekhov stupid thingy happen. Every time I watch you play VS, I'm reminded by how much I love your house. It's so homely and lived in. Thank you. I do love making myself a little hamster maze. And I do love turning other people's houses into hamster mazes that connect to mine. It's literally like Chekhov's stupid thingy in here. Okay, let's see. At least I still have a little bit of food I can eat. Yum. The dumb shit of Damocles. That's right. I'm going to put pretty much all of this in here, because this is like the last thing I've been working on before I have to go out and get wood. "16 torches. I might need that for a thing. Walnut planks, I'll put there. Tin bronze saw, I don't need. Okay. Primary objective here is getting wood. Secondary objective, seeing if we can't find just a smidge of quartz. So I think I'm gonna go that way. Someone hasn't deforested the entire world, invented global warming, and caused generational damage to the environment in Vintage Story yet. I'm sorry, Soppy, I'm trying, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna grab a little bit of dirt so I can make a few tiny, shitty little makeshift bridges around here, I think. One Jame can only start so many forest fires. Only you can start forest fires. There. I thought there were, like, trees out this way at, like, the base of these cliffs, but I also think this might be wolf territory. I burned down a settlement trying to kill hogs once? How did you mess up so badly? How did you mess up that bad? Yeah, this cliff face looks like it would have some delicious quartz along the side of it. But it is not manifesting, is it? No, it is not. Oh? Well, what have we manifested as our little tulpas today, chat? Who thought of this? Who thought of this for me to discover? Was it a kind chat member? Or a cruel chat member? Quickly, everyone. Discover. Oh. Don't. Hey, don't bite me, bitch. Don't peck me. The damn pecking pervert. You have been destroyed, easily. Goodbye, the pecking pervert. What is this, claystone rock? Weird. Oh! Oh shit. I'm inside of something. What is this? What is this? Ooh. It's like a little underground lake? There's gotta be a point to this, right? How interesting. I guess... Would there be anything past this wall? Or is this just like... I'm getting like new musical stings I've never heard before. Huh. Doesn't look like there's any treasure in here, sadly. But I can't say it wasn't worth it. Because that was cool. Yeah, nothing here. What a weird little thing. Big fan of it. How odd. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Nothing in that boat horn. The reason I did like a big gasp at the beginning of spotting that thing was because I thought it was the abandoned mine structure that I found earlier. Like, whoa! I didn't recognize you for what you were. Now die. I thought it was like the same type of structure as the abandoned mine, and that place was full of treasure. I got excited for a moment. Who else thinks James should experience hashtag eternal famine? Nobody, I hope. Shit. Alright, I have to cook my torches. How is vintage? I just discovered a small underground lake structure that has seemingly no purpose, but I don't know what it was, so it was cool. It was an interesting thing. The feeble clockmaker requires 3 to 4 strikes to dispatch a single bowtorn, the post made by Blackguard Gang. Why, I oughta. Didn't you have a lantern or oil lamp? I have some at home, but I'm kind of running on, like, reduced resources at the moment, just because, like, a majority of my best stuff is still at the library, and I'm not going back there until I'm, like, geared up to fight that creature. And making actual usable armor, which everybody has, like, been telling me to do for literal months, has not been something I've been wanting to do since it's an involved process. And now I'm finally doing that, and it's an entire involved process, and it's taking forever. So, hey, the thingy I did find looking for. Yep. Quartz is what it's called. Now I'm looking for clear quartz. I would like to get maybe like 6 clear quartz. That may sound excessive. It may sound, crazy, what I'm about to say. Ooh, we're making good progress towards my stated goal. What can you even use other quartz for? Can it be used? Oh, it smelts into glass. Using a what? Smelting quartz requires temperature too high for use a bloomery to smelt quartz into glass. Oh, I see. Curious. Oh wait, I just realized I have blue glass given to me by a trader. I could technically make lanterns that emit blue light, couldn't I? Very interesting. Much to consider. could also make some more fire clay bricks, I think. In theory, if I wanted to make another bloomery for more normal glass, but I think I might actually have some left over from previous crafting, so I might not actually need all of this quartz. But you can never have too much. You can never have too much of a good thing. That's what Jesus wrote in his memoir. In his memoir called I'm My Dad, I think. You wouldn't make a lantern that emits blue light because you wouldn't. And install flux on your lantern and it would make light like 15% slower. If I put blue light on my lantern, it's gonna keep me up too late. It's gonna be like my iPad. They're adding iPads to Vintage Story, didn't you hear? Oh, it'll be terrible when it happens. Oh, it will be so agonizing. I do believe that is a material I can use. Whoa, this is a cool cave. Black coal. I will be taking this. Because this also solves my problem from where did I do need charcoal instead. I do get this. Yup. Image of me giving you a thumbs up. iPad horror slow burn mod where your character develops ADHD. That's right. Minecraft horror mod that gets scarier the more ADHD the monster develops. That would be me if I were the monster. Me if I was evil. And it's just a picture of me. The first one was a wink, the other times I was just blinking. How much of this stuff should I gather? Because I could just mark this on my map as a place to come back to get more black coal, I think. Stop blinking at us. I think this much, maybe just a stack. Maybe I'll get an even stack and then I want to go explore that big crevasse. Does it look cool? I just want to scout it, okay? I promise not to get in a big fight. I promise not to get bullied, okay? I promise not to get bullied and kicked in the tummy a whole bunch, okay? Ah, shit. I could probably just put this on the ground. Oh, I can just put that on the ground. Okay, neat. Charcoal burns the hottest. Black coal should be good enough for, developing copper, correct? Correct or trick? True or false? This place looks like hell. Oh, God. Well, it's not a good idea to explore this place, so let's go. When do you want to go to bed? Probably relatively soon. Because I'm a responsible little critter. But I have to make progress on leather first. Oh, God. It's hell in here. Whee! I did do a cute little loop, I will admit. I'll admit that much to you. Play until 3 a.m. that one time like you got bad sun. I should just, like, take off work one day and just, like, stream for 90 hours straight the previous night. That sounds so fucking fun. That sounds so much more worth my time than going to work. I think you call out of work? Yeah, not tonight. It's only 11:30. I operate well enough for my stupid boss on 7.5 hours of sleep. Which, again, is not even what going to bed right now would get me. I still have 8 hours of sleep ahead of me. Even if I go to bed in, like, 30 minutes. Whatever. The point is, I'm not stressed about it. I'm more just mad at my boss for existing. How dare he? I think you stay up till 5 a.m. and call off my summer Monday? Why would I do that to my bunny? I wasn't talking about fucking up tonight specifically. I was thinking about some other time. I wasn't saying, quickly everyone, encourage me to be irresponsible. Oh, a difter! Chat, confirm, is this the first difter we've seen tonight? I think this is the first difter. Hashtag difter watch. I like these, naturally forming jail cell bars. Looks bad. Do your ladder trick? I didn't bring any ladders. I should have brought some clay so I could turn all of this into, like, usable blocks. Navigating this environment with only one dirt block to my name is making me mildly nervous. Oh my god, that is so deep. Pervert streamer immediately starts digging into hole when they stumble upon it. I'm curious! I'm curious by nature! Can you really call me a pervert for that? Yes. Listen, outside of the stream, yes. Everyone who has ever been curious about anything, that person is a pervert. Okay? If you don't just immediately assume that whatever's, like, going on is the first thing you thought, you're a pervert. You're a pervert if you've ever wanted to know more. Okay? And that's not necessarily a bad thing. But if you had a question ever in your life, you're a freak. Thank you. Who was I saying thank you to? Wait, do you not have any armor? No, I do. I'm wearing full armor. That's why it wasn't hurting me that much. Now I'm pathetic. It's okay, Rob. We can be pathetic. Oh. Why am I going down here? Hey, why aren't more people questioning my actions? Are you afraid of being branded a pervert? This seems like a bad idea. Don't stop now, champ. Okay, pervert. Okay, most people are just scared of getting branded, apparently. Well, I'm not, so if any beautiful women have a hot iron, I'll give you my schedule. andesite rock. Is this good? Andesite is blue. He laid an egg. This guy better have a treat on his stupid little corpse. Is there anything down here that is good? Hold on, wait. What can you be made into? Ooh. You can still find ores down here and lava. I would like an ore. I'll take a little bit of andesite up with me. I feel like I could use this in my workshop. I feel like I could use this as some, like, flooring in a corner or something. Actually, this looks like it. I feel like this would go really well in an area where I need to make things really toasty. 42. You need to build the dark altar? You say that every stream, no matter what I stream and make. Twilight rock. What's this? What are you? Are you different? Are you different in any way? Granite? Violet. You are just, like, slightly different. Oh? Okay, that was kind of a noise. Why are you cracked? I was gonna ask, can caves be, like, down here, but this is literally a cave, so yes, caves can be down here. But I cannot imagine that it would be worth my time to, like, actually stick around down here for now. If I haven't found ores already, I should go back up. I should mark this as, like, a way to get down to the bottom. Twitch needs a last time chat feature so you see when a user is about to die. Oh no. They should make a horror movie about that. How's Firelight under all that? I thought this game didn't put metamorphic rocks under the igneous ones. My world might be a little bit fucked because I have been, like, updating it regularly as the updates come out. And I don't know if that's healthy for worlds. That might be why I get some weird generation sometimes. Got turned around for a second. Ooh. What is this stuff? Saltpeter. Ooh. Oh shit, this is a teleporter. Ruined drill. Throwing this rock away so I can actually... 8 gears? God damn! Quartz chunk, honey, and a copper spear. I love all of these things. Hollowcroft. Curious. Painting underwater? Oh, vintage store, you shouldn't have. Rye seeds. ruined chair for some reason on the table. Food thingy. Empty crate. Pile of junk metal. Oh, give me the metal bits. There we go. Metal scraps. And metal parts. Thank you. Ruined chamber, ruins. And I got everything in there. Okay. Can you taste the chair? Can you taste it? Is the varnish tainted? Yes, the varnish is tainted, Rob. What do we call this place? We'll call it 3 question marks. We're gonna make it red. Because I want to come back and explore it soon. I don't like how wide this cave is. I'm pulling out my spear. What the fuck is happening? It's a lot of saltpeter in these caves. I don't like how wide this one is. Weird. So the cave clearly goes farther in that direction. What about this direction? Jesus. What is that? Tin ore. Did I need this for something? Chat, was I, like, literally just looking for tin? You needed zinc? Is tin not zinc? Ow! Oh my god. Difters, difters. Shit. Dirt. That's a good sign. Dirt. Oh. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Do I still have to go up? Oh, God. That bow torn, like, coming out of the cave to the left of me scared the shit out of me. I thought it was, like, tendrils of a beast I didn't know. Oh, my God. Well, I've got pretty much everything I needed. Time to escape. Definitely mark this, though. This is gonna be called, Quartz Cave plus tin. Yep. Jame has been prospecting in the kink mines. I get it. I understand the reference. Boing. Oh shit, wait. Patches of green. Patches of green are forming all across the landscape. It is to become so beautiful soon. It's the mold? You are tricking me. Sping is, like, literally about to spawn. We are so close. And I got a copper spear out of that, which I'm happy about, because I think the spears are some of my favorite weapons in this game. You can throw them. You don't have to, though, but you can throw them. They're really good against bears, wolves, and bear-wolf hybrids. Ouch. Oh shit, I think that was ice cracking noise as I ran across it. That was cool. Oh, right. I need to, like, go downstairs and find a carrot to eat. 56 of them, in fact. I'm gonna put the honey in here for now. Did I just put the gears in a food basket? No, I put the gears in my inventory. Okay. Let's see what this painting of a fish looks like. But where to put it? Oh, right there is asking for a fishy, isn't it? Oh. Oh, that is beautiful. Put it under the water? Wait. That's actually such a good point. Wait. It should go in the lab because we're under the water down here. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, let's see. Granite stone. Into the granite box. Do I have any... Here we go. Got a little more basalt. Various metal parts I can put down here. Perfect. Medium chunk of caserite. I'm in awe of how long you've been using the reed baskets. I would have lost my mind by now. My thought is, like, if I can just, like, hold out with this crap till I build, like, the good, presumably leather upgrade, like, I'm fine with that, you know? These four. I gathered these blocks specifically because I wanted them here in my workshop. Yeah. My yucky blocks. Okay, that's all weak tannin. Oh shit, I think my thing up here should be ready soon. Weak tannin. Oh no, wait, it's not up here, it's downstairs. Right. But I can take my copper out from up here. Copper, and I need a hammer, which I think is downstairs right now. I'll take these, and I will go downstairs. This game makes me so sleepy. That means it's Good's game. Before I smack the absolute shit out of, like, so many, pieces of copper right now, I should actually ensure that I am not about to doom myself in a failed timeline. Prospecting pick mold. Wait, hold on. I think I had them up here. Yeah, ingot molds. I will need those soon. Oh, there's 10 units of tin bronze in this one, apparently. Neat. Iron scales there. Ruined weapons. Ruined glass tank. That should go down to the lab. Speaking of things that should go to the lab, ruined shelf flasks also are to be studied. Alright, that thing's heating up. Ruined shelf flasks. Ruined glass tank. We may now study those two items. Taking this. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I just hit a little bit of egg yolk. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done... I do hope that I will have enough to fix this thing. Healing my ingot with the power of Christian prayer. Come on, everyone. 1 like equals 1 pray. If you had a windmill, it wouldn't matter how much you messed up. I did read about that. I do want a windmill, but unfortunately, my order of operations with these quests is fucked as it is. I think I need leather either way, right? Okay, cook you a little bit. Now I take you out. Now what I need from you is...
What was I baking?
Oh, an iron ingot thingy. That. Yeah. Boop. I so desperately want to make a whimsical city. You will never live in Whimsytopia. You are banished forevermore to Sour Town. It is branded by the Sour Patch Kids, the company. If I was in a post-apocalyptic gang, I would definitely consider using the name Sour Patch Kids. Like, if it was like a Mad Max or Fallout scenario, Sour Patch Kids would be a really good name for, like, your, I don't know, poisoners gang. Because it's like sour, because you're sour, it's sour poisons. Iron Hammerhead. Okay, perfect. Now that I have avoided soft-locking myself, hashtag lockout Locktober. I hate this part, but it's seemingly the only way that it can be done. Boop, boop. I would go by the normal guys and we would do crazy bad shit. Fuck, I wouldn't see it coming. I need a stick. Chat, one of you go fetch. There's a stick. Iron hammer. Yep, 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 yep. Smash this thing into yummy pieces. Smash this thing into yummy pieces. You know the drill by now. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna make some copper lanterns. But I think I will be clever. I think I will split them. Yeah, yeah. I'll split them into different crucibles, won't I? Yeah, after all, why shouldn't I? Don't I deserve it? Put all these there. Put all these there. Wait, is that smart? Jamie, you need to get the cat mod? Like, does it add cats? Or does it do, like, what's it do? Oh, shoot. It adds pet cats? Aww. Why is this not spreading out evenly? What is happening here? Even spread, please. Thank you. That is not an even spread. What? What? You know what? Fuck it. There. Whatever. Who cares? Fuck you. We'll create 221 units of copper. 1200. Smelting temperature, 1084. Okay. Okay. So it'll smelt. Nope. Okay, while that smelts, I'm gonna go bring my molds down. These things. Dark brown ceramic crucible. Yeah. I think I'm just making ingots. Yeah. Pretty sure. One, two. I don't know what this axe is doing here. So I'll put it somewhere else and I'll ask the same question later. There. That'll make me a whole bunch of yummy ingot. Actually, speaking of yummy ingot, do I have any yummy ingot left over up here somewhere in a corner? I might, actually. Hey, 2 bismuth ingot. Neat. So I could actually do this and make myself a green lantern at first. I could make one that's green and blue, which would actually look very pretty, wouldn't it? These are ruins, but I can't tell what they are. That's ruined weapons, so it makes sense for that to be in a forge. I'm looking to see if there's anything like that could logically be workshop parts, I feel. So I think I'm fine with putting that here. Give me that candle. Okay, that's beginning to burn. That is a ruined bucket. A wrench should probably be downstairs in a workshop. Oh. A backup hammer. I guess I didn't know I had that. Oh, this is definitely a piece that goes in a lab. Okay, this thing is starting to smelt. You had a backup hammer this whole time, the entire last stream when you had the panic mode. Wait, did I really have it that whole time? Does anyone else think that I might be doomed? You certainly didn't make it between the last stream and today, did you? No. Even though I would like to, I've made the personal rule of I can't play this world offline, and I haven't really had the time to play any other worlds offline. I started a different Vintage Story world and got, like, a whole bunch of different types of ruins that I haven't seen on this world in particular. And, like, one of them had, like, a human skull in it that I could just pick up. Like, multiple human skulls that I could just take with me. And I'm so mad that I haven't, like, found them ever since. They want to desecrate the tomb so bad, and what's wrong with that? Let people enjoy things. I think I'm realizing why I didn't end up using these 2 ingots, and it's because this is gonna make me 1 plate, and I think I need 2 plates, don't I? I don't know if I have any more bismuth. I'm pretty sure I don't. At least not in a quantity that would be helpful. I'm trying to think if there's literally anything that I could make that requires 1 bismuth plate. A frisbee, maybe? A bismuth frisbee? A bisbee? Lantern? Does it only need 1? I thought it needed 2 plates, unless there was serious foolishness in my head. I might be getting tired. Which is true, but I don't want to go to bed. I'm having too much vintage fun. 2 plates is for a torch holder and only out of brass. Oh shit, so I will be able to make a lantern out of this. Yippee, yippee! Oh yeah, almost certainly have enough. Yeah, I've got enough. I got worried because I was using some heavy hits when I first started. And then I felt foolish for doing such a thing. How could I waste a voxel? Boop, boop. Okay, up. Heavy hits do not break voxels. Oh, they don't? Neat. I was worried they did. Okay, split. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Ooh! And it's oh so beautiful daytime now. And I think I just hurt my torch. It is now midnight. I can't go to bed until I craft a lantern. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, I need clear quartz to make a bismuth lantern. Okay. Go gay. How in the hell did you not put out your torch? It dodged. Clear quartz. Put that there. Put that there. Let's fucking go.
snorts expectantly.
Hey, thank you for the $2, the Midnight Pig. Whoa! Hold on, that looks so fucking cute. Okay, hold on. I think I have to get rid of some of these torches for it to, like, do its thing. Out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god, it's actually, like, glowing blue. That's so fucking cute. That's gonna be so fun when it, like, turns nighttime and I go into the lab and it's gonna be like, why the fuck is it so blue? Who did this? Oh my god, this is so close to being done cooking. Okay, let's see. One soaked hide medium, finally. Now I do some shit with a knife. One of this thing, medium. Now what do I do with you? Prepared hide. 4 liters of weak tannin. Okay. Did I leave my bucket upstairs again? That's a watering can. There is my bucket. What do you have inside of you? 6 liters of lime water. You knock that off. It doesn't need to be exact? Oh, okay. Beep. After 3 days of sealing. Okay. 50 liters of weak tan, 10 liters, 40 liters, 10 liters of weak tan. Hold on. So you need to be in one with what? What was it? 4 liters. I'm gonna just seal in this one. Just in case it takes all of the others away. Hey Jame, what is your opinion on Spain's train infrastructure? I don't know anything. I've never known anything. Okay, what do I have in here? Lime water. Perfect. Okay, so that's sealed for 3 days. This is slowly but surely turning into a lot of copper. Let's see. What else do I have up here? Ceramic axe. Prospecting picks. Shovel. I don't think there's anything else that I can make that would be terribly useful right now. What's in here? Feathers, boards, bones. Meaningless things. Stop summoning wasps. Whee! I think that's just a normal quartz chunk. What is that? That is a bone. I thought that was a toy. Finally, there we go. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. 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 And there. And there. $100 out of 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, those are all 100. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep cooking that, I guess. Yup. This is looking good. This is a laboratory. What other devices do I have here that are, like, Tech. This. The scrolls, maybe. Boop. Hey, who smeeped? I'm so curious as to what this liquid is. What's in there? Slate stone, basalt stone. Mortar. Do I have any clay? I have a little bit. Okay, let's see what this makes. Ooh. It's kind of cute. I feel like this corner of the basement might be a good spot for hot floor. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 12 bricks of it. So we can count out 2 little areas of 6. And that is where we will put our hot brick. Oh my god, my iron pickaxe is almost dead. I thought this shit was supposed to be durable. Haven't I crafted enough? When will it be enough for Vintage Story, you know? When will this game have taken enough from me? Greedy video game. Greedy.
Never, and I'll make it worse in the next update.
Thank you, Tagwin. That would be funny if that were a developer. Shelf of little thing. That. That's not my decision to make, but I'll try. Sound designer, but yes? Yo, what? Wait. Hey, hold on. Sound designer of Vintage Story, you did a great job. Sorry, I have been playing this game for a hot minute tonight, and I'm wearing out of energy. But you did a great job on this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Where did the things that I just crafted go? Did I imagine crafting? No. I imagined dragons. Okay. This is my lab. Tools there. There. That is a tool. Hey, don't circle things in my basement. I'm not sure what I should do for the flooring in here. If it's gonna be blue lights, I'm sort of going with, like, cool purples and things, aren't I? I'm going with blues and purples for the lab. Do I have anything? I have ice. I could make the floor rammed earth. That might actually be... yeah, that might be a nice... smooth texture for the floor down here. Because it's the walls everywhere else, so if I reverse that over here... Yeah. Yeah. Earth bricks are kind of nice, too. Earth brick. Earth brick. Earth ball. This is a plant? Oh, it's a mushroom. Huh. If you can find it, andesite is blue. True, I did find some andesite earlier. God, was it called peat bricks, perhaps? Witty, I'm not falling for that. Oh, the tables have physics. Metal scraps. I know at one point I saw a trader who was buying metal scraps. Who was it? Was it the treasure trader? There's no way. Treasure hunter, I believe? Mud bricks? Oh, I do love my mud bricks. I have used mud bricks. Yeah, the light mud bricks. They're probably one of my favorite textures in the game. I've used them a bunch. Yeah, this is fun. This looks like a Black Mesa floor. I'm so weak for them? That's right. Yeah, this is gonna come together at some point. Yeah. I'm gonna put my other wrench right here. And I'm thinking, okay, chat, as my last act upon this world for this evening, would it be permissible for me to run to the treasure trader and take, 1, my money, and 2, all of my metal scraps to see if he would buy them? Corpse run incoming? Stop it. Val? Val? Knock it off. Knock it off, you lovely little thing. I'll hurt you. Treasure trader might have armor too with no 8 vowels, right? No! Only if we can gamble? Fine, fine. You know what, Val? You set up a prediction on if I'm going to die. And okay. I want to make this clear. I'm going to run to the treasure trader, check their trades, and then I'm going to log off there, okay? That is all. This is like the finale of the night. Do you really want to waste, like, mysterious spheres on that? Do you want to waste mysterious spheres on that bet? Because I will be fine. Okay. Val, if you're listening and you could set up, a bet for them to lose all of their points on when I survive, that would be super wonderful. I love that. Two minutes, get your points in. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I love this blue lantern, that's so cute. I can't, oh my gosh. The, like, blue light coming out of the green is probably gonna look wild at night. Okay. I've got my metal scraps, I've got my rusty gears. We're gonna head to the treasure trader, we're gonna see if he will take our wares. And if he does, we may be... Oh my god, everything's thawing, it's gonna be sting! Okay. Treasure trader, right there. It's Sping World. Oh, I forgot about Cliff World. I'm gonna be fine. I've navigated this cliff every single time and not died. No, I'm not doing the ladder trick for you right now, chat. It is slightly foggier than I thought it would be up here. Don't die before they have their points, and I'm not gonna die! I say, entering the Hat Man's world. I didn't know there was a ladder up, that's cheating? Okay, but there's not a ladder down, which means it's not cheating. But I think I know how I got down the last time. I said I was gonna set up a ladder the back from there to here, but it looks like I didn't, which was really brave of me. And confident too, because I know how to navigate this place. Due to how many times I've done it. Not because I've died. Okay. It looks like the fog is clearing up a little bit. I feel like I can see a little bit farther. Yeah. Bear. Now, why was exclamation point bear a blocked term? Curious. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't like that this is blocking my vision, so it has to go away forever. No issue. I remain stoic. Boing. See, now I can see. The journey is... Is that copper? The journey... Oh, I've already marked the copper here. Never mind. Is that resin? Give it. Okay. I think we're out of the most dangerous part of the journey unless a bear attacks. Okay, I'm pulling out my spear, just in case I see any movement. Boing. We are literally almost there. We are only like a field or two away, I think. It is ice-breaking noises, I think. Is it? That's gotta be ice-breaking noises. Yes, it's doing little cracks. I love that. Or I'm imagining things. Yeah, it's one of the ice footsteps. I love it. That's such a good sound. Okay, I think... I actually don't know what I'm looking at. That's not the trader I was looking for. And I've never been to this ruin. No, I have. Who the hell is this? Because the treasure trader's over there. What the hell is this guy selling? Hold on. Wait, another treasure hunter? Huh. Okay. For the entire, like, 8 streams in a row that I was looking for treasure hunters, apparently there were 2 of them. Ooh. These are some nice things that they sell. Wait, a blackguard helm. But it's broken. A linen sack. Wait, hold on. I have an iron chain back at the house. If I buy that, I've got a helmet. I'm doing it. I'm getting impulsive. Wait, it's 23 gears. No, I only have 10. I thought he said it was significantly cheaper. Drat. Lots of things I can sell to him, though. Okay. I wish I could just steal. Whoa. I didn't know those were creatures. I thought those were rocks. Lead. He won't even let me steal things off his wall. Hi, Roy. Can I have things? Oh, you can buy these from them. Candles, cooked red meat. Interesting. Stained leather poncho. Linen sack. Rough lapis. Temporal gear. 23 gears for the other helmet. 40 gears for the pants. 54 gears for the chest. Oof. Oof. Although I do have a tip if you want to make some gears trading. Yes, I'll take the trip. I'll take the tip, I think. Longbow. 2 candles, price is 1 gear, demand 4. So that would make me, if I brought 4 candles. Treasure hunters sell cracked vessels, which can be sold at a much higher price to commodities traders. I think this guy was selling a cracked vessel, wasn't he? There's little Bebos running away. You were. Give me that. Hand it over. 5 years for this. What else do I have? You will give me something else. Do I want to scroll? I really like the look of that painting. Oh, they're bunnies. How do I make a leather backpack? Oh, that's a lot of leather. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least I have this to sell to another guy. What is that? This is shirt. What do you look like? Oh. It's kind of a cute look. What am I looking at? I see movement over here, behind this tree. I missed. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble if I chase this thing around any longer, and wait, it's trapped. Damn it, did it just untrap itself? Fuck, I've been outsmarted by a long hair. What's down here, though? Shit. I don't really have an easy way back up, do I? Treasure! Scribe table with accessories. Aged book stand. What else do we have? Is there a torch holder in here somewhere? Wait, actually, I like this crate. I know, I said I was gonna talk to the merchant and then immediately log out, but then I saw a deer and I had to chase it into a cave. And look at what I found. It's a yucky. Medium crate books. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. I am going to log out and go to bed in just a minute. I just wanted to make sure that I had somewhere to camp for the night, obviously. And I have it. Look at my beautiful home away from home. It's hiding something. Never mind. I wanted it to be hiding something. It's hiding something. Never mind. Okay. No more hunting for secrets. It's bedtime. Everybody who said I would survive, you win. You all win because I did in fact survive. What is that? Ruined canopy bed. Okay, bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Everyone get so cozy. Go to your nearest coziness provider. You're gonna wake up in this hole and not remember why? Me every day, buddy. Where is the bed? There's a bed hole. You can sleep in the hole. The hole is the bed. The wall is his bed. Thanks for enjoying our game. Can't wait for you to see the later game stuff. I am so excited. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for making an awesome game. Have a good one as well. Jame, you're stuck in the hole? Yeah, that's right. How did only Hey, how did only 8 people think that I was gonna survive? Huh? Huh? Explain to me that. Why did everyone else think I was gonna die? I was going to one place. I was going to Walmart, basically. Yeah, the raid message is, let's wake up in the hole, and we are going to raid Jams Virtual, who is playing Hitman 3 VR. Jams Vert UAL. There we go. Raid message. Let's wake up in the hole. And everyone, I will be back tomorrow with Breakbeat Bun Val. You may know them from being a bunny. And I don't know about the rest of the week yet. I thought I had a week off in between classes, but that is not the case, so I'm a little bit mad about that. So we'll see how demanding this class is, and if it's demanding, I'm sure you'll hear me complain. So yeah, I'll see you all soon. Thank you all so much for being here, and let's all wake up in the hole.
For the VOD watchers.